All right. What's up, Nova? Welcome back, you guys. I hope you're all doing well. Um, Today the plan is just test out a couple of weapons. I'm probably only gonna be able to test two, or like one and a half, maybe. Um, but because we have bingo at 5 o'clock, so 4.5 hours we have bingo. Um, so yeah, hopefully we can test two weapons, but we might only be able to get one and a half, and then I'm going to think a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of bingo warm up and then we'll play. So that being said, today we did Great Shinobi Blade and Nono Sama Bow the other day. We're gonna do Meteor Fist today and maybe the Sacred Arsenal. I'm still struggling with which class to start with, to be honest, because Vagabond is okay. It's not great though. Definitely not Warrior. Definitely not Hero. Definitely not Bandit at all. Although Bandit does have a bow, but I don't think Bandit's a good choice. Astrologer is okay, actually, because if... my thinking is on most of these runs, we're going to get Golden Vow Incantation. So I don't need to worry about getting the Ash of War, which was really bad with this class. But this class had a really nice Alexander kill. And you start with the short sword for, like, Gambit or Golden Vow. Prophet, probably not. Samurai is tempting because you get a lot of arrows and you could just go purchase the bow. Prisoner, probably not. Confessor, probably not, but Square Off is not bad. I'm gonna do Astrologer again. What did I stagger him with the other day? The torch, I think. The beast torch was pretty good. See, we're gonna start off with the Meteor Fist. These are pretty good, I think. I haven't actually tried them a whole lot, but from what I've seen, they actually seem really, really good. So I'm excited to try these. Right, let me turn on No Death now and unlock these graces. I need to adjust this a little bit though. Okay, not bad, not bad. I didn't really change these very much. I didn't actually have much time to do it yesterday, so I'll need to do that in just a little bit. I might take Gatefront out of this pool. I do need to adjust it just a little bit, but my thinking is like Gatefront is kind of just nice to get right off rip, but it kind of messes with the flow of things because it makes it daytime, which is a little bit awkward, so that's not so nice. So what I might do is just take away Gatefront, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna leave it for now though, but I'm gonna sprint there instead. Yeah, I do really like South Raya Gate and Dectus Lift. That saves a lot of time. But other than that, I'm not 100% sure what else I'm gonna add. Okay, Meteor Fist, we need 16 strength. It's not bad. Only cost 4,000 too, actually. That's pretty cheap. Probably get Blue Dancer for those. I didn't see how much they weigh, but it's a fist weapon, so they're pretty light. Axe Talisman is probably going to be really good too. I do want to get Jar Shard as well, so we'll grab that on the way. And then we'll probably just do like Ritual Sword, Sword Seal. And most of these weapons have pretty simple setups. Like, so far, I think Blue Dancer has been really good on everyone that I've tested. Axe Talisman, also really good, and then obviously you just run Ritual Sword or Red Feather, and then Source Seal's an easy 4th slot. Like, there's not much to switch out with. I think once we get to some of the other weapons, there will be. Like, I think Fire Scorpion Charm will actually be really good on some of these. Magic Scorpion Charm would be nice for, like, the Dark Moon Ring, but I'm not sure if it's going to be worth going out of my way to get that. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Man, I guess I will at least... I'll try killing the knight with the straight sword this time, or the short sword, and see how it goes. Probably terribly, but we'll see. And I need to check the list again to see, because I think the Ashes of Wars we're not going to use. I don't think they're banned necessarily. I just don't think you can really pick it as a weapon. Is the only thing. Guess I'll get strength here too, because I think this is a strength weapon. The last two were both dex weapons. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and kill this knight with a short sword and see how it is. If it's not terrible, like if it actually works, I might just default start Astrologer every time. But even then, I think this is still gonna be a good start, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to play around with it and see. Once we get like our actual weapons decided in like 2-ish weeks. Surely this has like a decent charge there too. Holy schmoly, it actually has a good night kill. That is incredible. Alrighty then, dude. Astrologer is not bad for starting then. Because we get a pretty nice Alexander kill. We kill the Mosquito too. We get enough int for Unseen Form. We have the Staff for Unseen Form. Like, this is pretty solid. Only, like, the only downside to Astrologer is that if we go Unseen Form, like, we kind of want to get the Ash of War or Golden Vow instead, which is like kind of backwards. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to test this out a lot and see what I like to start. Surely. Like, I think a perfect example is the Mesmer Rykard bounty. For that, you obviously just go Noble first. Noble, get your 5, 6, 7 there. And go Rykard into Gambit. So, like, you kind of lose out the value on starting Astrologer with Unseen Form. But then... like for Renala Verlana, I think you still want to get Golden Vow Incantation, because you're gonna have so much money from Mohg and Radahn. But then, like, you're going to Manor anyway, so you may as well just go ahead and kill Bernal, right? So I don't know, I'm really struggling with which starting class would be the best. Because I think Astrologer is really good, especially with that Golden Vow kill, but like, you're not really wanting to use that Golden Vow, I don't think. So, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna Just gonna cry, I guess. I think I'm gonna have to wait until we actually get our weapons and start routing and decide what to do then. Because yeah, I'm just not, like, I'm really not sure, dude. I think I'm gonna switch up the graces on the next run too. I think I'm gonna take away Gatefront. I'm gonna do that first run the exact same, and then like up to Third Church, because we kind of just want to go through there anyway for everything. But I think I'm gonna give myself Dragon Barrow West because that's pretty close to Fort Feroth and to what's it called, the Beast Torch. And then for Altus, I don't want to just like unlock everything, but I feel like something there would be good. Like maybe the Grace behind the 2 Tree Sentinels I think is a good idea. Spectre had recommended that one. I think that one's pretty good, and then the like I don't remember what the Grace is called, but the one near the Knight's Cab might be good just for unseen form. But it feels weird because they're just kind of right next to each other, but maybe it'll be fine. And then I can run up and grab the 2 golden seeds, or I guess the 4 golden seeds that I don't need. All right, thanks Nova, appreciate it. Yeah, like I don't need those 4 golden seeds. Maybe I just skip those and get Outer Wall Battleground. If I want them, I can go backwards. Actually, I'm gonna put on Source Seal. I don't want this equipped right now. Actually, I didn't even think about this. Astrologer, I think, could maybe kill the 3 enemies in Fort Height, too. If I was feeling, like, really nervous or something, like, I could just go kill those guys. That might actually be... Astrologer might be a really good start, dude. I'm probably... What I'm thinking right now is, for these runs, I'm probably not gonna pick... a smithing weapon. I think a smithing weapon is not gonna be quite as viable. I might try it out on the smithing routes and route one of the real runs that we're gonna do. Wait, I'm thinking Sombra is gonna be better and faster. I think you're always gonna do Capital. And I think for Messmer Rykard, you might just skip Godric. Like, you'll do Rykard Radahn, Capital, Lord of Blood Moog, DLC, straight into Messmer. Like, Skadoo Messmer. I think that's what you would end up doing, because you don't really need Godric's Great Rune, and you'll be getting a lot of levels from... Like, Rykard gives a lot, Radahn gives a lot, and Lord of Blood Moog gives a lot. And on top of that, Capital also gives a lot. I think it's like 500k in total or something. It's close with DTS, Golden Godfrey, Morgott. So... I'm thinking you probably just do Capital every time. I think that would probably be the best case scenario. Because you can get Moog Shackle, which is kind of nice. You can get your Sombra 7 in the sewers if you need it. Like if you're doing Renala R'Lana, you're not necessarily going to go to Volcano Manor for your 7, so you can do sewers. Then you get your Shackle, and you get your Talisman Pouch, and you get even more money. So I think on all 3 of the DLC runs we have that we know we're going to do, I think Capital's just the way to go on those. The R'Lana Renala one I'm a little curious on, though. I think the other ones make sense. That one's just... Like, do you do Renala early? Probably don't want to. But you don't... Like, it would be most optimal to do Renala as one of your 2 great runes for capital. But if you do that, you might just do Noble for the Somber 7. So you can get +9 to kill her. Unless you can script trap +6, I guess, but... You know what, you might be able to do that, to be honest. I don't know, man. Because I think for, like, maximum efficiency, which you obviously don't need, but I kind of would like to be super efficient, you do, for Mesmer Rykard, you do Rykard as one of your 2 great runes, and you do Radahn as one of your 2 for DLC. For Renala Rallana, you do Renala as one of yours, and Radahn as the other. The only downside is you miss out on Godric's great rune both times, which kind of sucks, but I don't think it's the end of the world. For O'Neill, Niall, and Gaius, you definitely do Godric, like just Godric, Radahn. And then for Moonlight Greatsword, you don't even need to do Remembrance, I don't think, for that one, do you? I don't think so. No, you do need to do Renala. Okay, just kidding. I don't forget about her. And you would probably want some sort of range for Blythe, just to make him easier. Although his moveset's fairly simple, I think. Just I haven't looked at it in a long time. But yeah, for that one, you could do... Oh, you would have to do Radahn to actually... Radahn or Capital. So for that one, you probably go +6, kill Radahn into Blue Loretta, go get the thing. Right, so you can go get the Finger Slayer at that point. You go do Lake of Rot, and you get your 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't know if you can avoid Blythe, but if you can, probably should, so you can come back and script him at +9. And then you can do Renala +9 and Estelle +9, and then you get Darkmoon Greatsword. So let's try this out here. Let me see how this is. Beautiful. Totally unnecessary, but it is kind of free. Sounds pretty solid range, dude. I really actually kind of like this Astrologer start. The only thing is just... Is it worth it if you're getting Gambit? Probably not. Alright, so now we can go South Riot Gate, get the other Stone Sword key, and just grab the EG Grace. And then we can go Altus. Altus, Unseen Form, Somber 6, and 5, and then... Geez, DTS, and we're good to go. Yeah, like, that's actually it. Suddenly, like, we just gotta run to DTS too, but, like, that's not the end of the world. I actually really like this setup with the unlocked graces. I have a couple runs I want to do after the no-hit season, no-hit league season, which will be in January. If I haven't done the Omen Killer Cleaver run, I'm gonna go back to that one first. Then I'll go back to Death's Poker, we'll do that one, and then the All Bosses plus DLC region locked, I think I'm gonna do those 3 runs. Those are like my biggest priority runs that I want to get done first. And then after that, I think I'm gonna take a small break and do Trilogy no-hit, because I eyed that a while ago and I felt like I made really good progress towards that run. Which is probably mostly undone now, which really sucks. But I would like to do Trilogy. And then After that, I think I want to do a run with every weapon in Elden Ring, like a no-hit run with each weapon. And I haven't fully figured out how I'm going to do that just yet, but I think I'm going to. And I think the way I'm going to do it is probably unlock graces, because I really actually like the unlocked graces. It makes things just so much faster and more enjoyable. Unless somebody requests a run at that point, in which case I'll do it legit if they want me to, because I think that's more fair to them. What I'm gonna do is like daggers only run and then no hit with each dagger, and then like straight swords only and no hit with each straight sword, and then great swords only, like just a casual all remembrances plus DLC with great swords, and then no hit with every single great sword, just no hit any percent. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. And maybe at some point during that I will just take a break and do like another all bosses run or like all great runes or something. But yeah, I think that's kind of what I want to do, which obviously that's gonna take me a super long time. Like that's a super long-term goal, but I think it'd be pretty cool to have that happen. Like I think it'd be fun to do that, because some people did that with Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, I think. And of course there's nowhere near as many weapons in those games, but I still think it'd be something that's really fun to do. I want to do RL1+0 before I do that, because I think RL1+0 would be a really good intro to that kind of running. But again, that's all like next year stuff that I'm going to worry about. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Because the way the rest of this year is going to go, hopefully, of course, is we finish the bingo season. Whether we make playoffs or not, we're going to finish bingo season. And I'll have picked my weapon by that point. And then hopefully I have enough time to squeeze in Omen Killer Cleaver no hit. I think that'd be pretty nice. Just like go ahead and get that run out of the way. And then we'll do a bunch of practice for the League. League will happen in January. After the League, we'll do Death's Poker all bosses, region locked all bosses plus DLC. Then we'll do Trilogy. Then we'll come back to Elden Ring, do RL1+0, and then no hit any percent with every weapon. I think that's kind of what I want to do, but like, of course, it just depends on how long it takes me to get runs, right? So I don't really know how long that's gonna look like. Like that could, in theory, if the no-hit league ends in February, that could be, like I could have gotten both those all bosses runs at the end of February or like March, you know, or it could be like June or something. Like I don't know. Hopefully not that long, but we'll see. Because both those runs are really tricky and require a lot of consistency. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of the plan, I guess. I'm really looking forward to it, but it's such a long-term goal, and I'm gonna have to stop playing in all these leagues and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I've really enjoyed bingo, and I think I'm gonna really like this no-hit league. But I think after these 2 seasons of bingo and no-hit, I'm just gonna take a break and really focus on doing no-hit runs, because that's kind of what got me into streaming originally, a little bit, and it's what I've really enjoyed. So I want to kind of get back to that. Chainlink flail? That sounds like a terrible idea, but I will take your word for it, Lemon. I mean, surely it falls off, right? Like, did you test it in the DLC? Or just in base game? Because, like, flails are okay. They're not that bad. But I'm just thinking, like, that's probably not the strongest late game weapon. It was shit. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, getting into DLC is important, but like I think not being screwed over in the DLC because you picked a flail is also important. Hello, dismount, please. But if you're really feeling it, go for it, I guess. Who cares? What was your, did you do the Renala rush? Or did you just do Godric Renala? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I never really thought about it, but I wonder if there's ever a world where you would do this as one of your 2 tunnels for your Somber 6 and Somber 5. Like, it's a troll. It's pretty easy. The only downside is it kind of takes a minute to get here from, like, anything. Yeah. Yeah, 2 keys also. Like, I was thinking, like, maybe if Elmer's on the board, but I think even then you do something else, right? Like, there's no way you do this. Maybe if, like, tunnels has not been marked for a while or something for whatever reason, then you would, but I think it's a bit risky because you can get, like, you can get your 6 from FSB and the 5 is right outside. Yeah, I think in that case you probably lose Elmer unless your opponent doesn't go for it. Yeah, you could get the keys and you can grab the Grace, or like, I guess you could backtrack from Elmer, but I feel like that would just be too slow. But yeah, whatever. It'd be nice, but I think it is a bit unrealistic. Because the tunnel's really quick, but like, so is Scaly and Stone Digger Troll and FSB, you know? Tunnels in general are usually pretty quick. For the most part, except for like the bell bearing ones, I guess. Those are kind of slow. I think there's also, I think I need to learn a faster way to get to Elmer. Like, the way I take is just the hitless way, but I don't really know if it's the fastest. I mean, it's pretty fast. I'd go to where the slugs are and jump up there. Surely that's, like, the fast way. Because otherwise you end up running all the way around. Okay, yeah. That's what I do for hitless, usually. I think I'm just gonna unlock this Grace instead. So I can cut out that run and save a little more time. Jump left. Oh, you go to the area where there's like a million zombies and stuff. Interesting. Surely you can break the boxes too. Like, that's something else you have to be a little bit careful of. Turn around and go the normal way. Understandable. Okay, so now I think I go buy fists first. And then not go round table after. Well, I guess I'll buy the fist and go to get +6 and then round table. I guess there's also a Somber 4 in that tunnel I could pick up, but I don't think it's really worth it.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Bear at my hand.
Man, I do really like the Astrologer start, but like Mesmer Rykard, you just don't want to do that. Like you would just rather start something else and go get Gambit. I think. Unless you get Unseen Form and then get Gambit. Like I don't think you really need double stealth for the DLC, so. You can use it there, I just don't think it's worth it. I think that's everything I need here. I guess I don't need this just yet. Actually, I can put, what am I doing? Okay, let me go, I'm a little scattered. Let me go sell my runes first. I already have +6, but Golden Vow on this because I haven't been picking up the Wet Knife. It's kind of a pain. And then, don't need this for now. We just need Strength. Right? 3 Faith first, but then yeah, just Strength. 14 Int on this too. I wonder if the Intelligence will ever hit a point of being useful, but probably not. It's probably good. I'll put Strength in here. Yeah, that's it. And then I want to see what the moveset is. I vaguely remember this one. I think it had like a strange Starfist charge R2 or something. Yeah, like it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I think it's like an endure kind of thing. Oh my god, what is this shit? Okay. Then this, which does have a hitbox, I remember. Does that have range to it? Oh my god. I think it does. Dude, these R1s look like they have some range to them. Where are these little doggies? Come here. Oh yeah, and then you get like the crazy Ash of War. Okay. I don't think it has range. Okay. The poor little dog just like hiding in the corner hoping to live. Nah, buddy. Can't hide from me. Can't hide from these fists, dude. Okay. Go Margit. These things seem pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie. Bro, come on now. Probably do Axe Talisman here, but I kind of just like having extra endurance for now, since Astrologer has pretty shit endurance to start with. Alright, Margit, let's see this damage. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Alrighty. Dude, I think some of the hits had double hits in there too. That was actually disgusting. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no block cancels though. I think when I was watching Spectre, he said that. I was confused what he meant, but after playing with all the weapons, or some of them, like, I understand now. The weapons don't really block. It kind of just don't do that. Okay, nice, dude. That was pretty damn good. This thing's pretty crazy. So yeah, I do need to break my habit of block canceling a little bit. I'm not that hard, I guess, to not block cancel, but it's just so convenient that it's a shame to not have it. I do it more on, like, Melania or something. I block cancel a lot on her. Oh my. Nice block, dude. What's up, Seljuice? How's it going, dude? I was getting ready to, like, block and jump up the stairs, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. That's so funny, dude. Holy shit. Oh, anyway. Notable no-hit runners and who's? You're right. True. Kind of fucked up, but true. Yeah, because everybody, like, don't get me wrong, Who's is good at Elden Ring, and, like, he has a lot of experience running different challenges and stuff, but he only has one no-hit run, which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that, but everybody else has, like, 15, and he has one. Like, even the people who ended up dropping out or saying no all have more runs than he does, which like, again, it's fine, but it's just, it is so funny, dude. I want to see what this does. How much will it do against Godric? He's probably got input read it too. Nice one, dude. Fucking nice one. See you later, Godric. Yo! Talk about a backstep attack, dude. Holy. Look at the moves on this guy. That is just crazy that Ash of War does like 8 billion damage. Like, what in the world is this? I'm not gonna complain though. I am just going to simply abuse it. Put this, yeah, leave Jar Shard on, dude. Roman and Melania. I hope not. Like, I hope the rest of the challenges are just base game challenges, but I think, like, there is some cool stuff you can do with the DLC challenge-wise. I just don't care for it, honestly. I'm trying to think, like, it surely is possible in 3 hours, but I don't think Numa will do that. Because, like, I guess you could go back section, right? Back section, drop down, run across the bridge and everything. It's pretty simple for hitless. I've done it. But, like, the thing is, Melania kind of takes a while to get to, right? You have to do 15 minutes. Yeah, but you have to get fragments. Like, we are expected to get fragments. Oh, you do? Okay, never mind then. What Skadu level do you get to doing that? Surely not 10, because I think the standard for what's kind of expected of us is getting to Skadu 10, which takes about 30 to 40 minutes, I think. So I think Numa's kind of timing that in, regardless of how long it takes. Like, if you do Rolana plus 5 Skadu, like, I think he's still banking on us getting a lot. So I kind of doubt we'll have something like that. Because, like, even just for Melania, you have to do, like, Melania Romana, you're going to have to do Godric, Radahn, DTS, Golden Godfrey, Morgott, Nile, get the other Haligtree half, Lord of Blood, Mohg, Loretta, Melania. Like, that, it doesn't take 3 hours to do both, but, like, it does take a while, which I think is... I just think he doesn't want us to be pressed for time. But I may be wrong. Some of these he said took 2.5 hours, so I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just totally wrong. Excuse me. I do not have Flame Grammy strength yet. So you get 13 fragments total. That, like, what? That's like Skadu 6 or something? 5 or 6? Which, like, for bingo is not bad, but for hitless, that's not great. Like, 5 or 6 for hitless is pretty bad. Yeah, weapons are pretty good, but like, it doesn't matter how good your weapon is with the Skadu system. The Skadus are just, you have to get them, which sucks. 5 or 6 might be enough, but I don't know, like, I haven't tested any of it, so. And script the boss, I don't think it completely matters. Yeah, I think we're not expected to script bosses for some of the DLC stuff. I don't even think it's going to be a 3 to 5 minute fight, honestly. Like, on my region locked all bosses plus DLC, my Rolana was, I think it was like plus 5 Skadu. maybe 4. I think you can get 5 on region locked. In Graveside Plain. And I think I did her +5. And my fight was like 2 minutes long, maybe? Like, it's not that bad. But, like, then again, that's also Rolana, not, you know, Mesmer or something. Gaia's is kind of not bad, but Mesmer is a bit tankier. Romana would also be a bit tankier. Who's your suggested... what's that guy's name? Plassey? He suggested Plassey Bale, and Numa basically said no. He's like, I think that's just gonna take too long. Which, like... I think you could do it in 3 hours, I just don't think you will. You know? Like, it'd be really tricky, but I don't think you will. Because you have to basically do any percent up to Malekith. And then you have to kill Mohg, assuming you did Radahn as one of your 2 great runes, which you should have. And then ADM just run to Bale. But, like, that's gonna take so damn long. Numa did mention unlocking Graces, but he didn't actually confirm or deny it. He just said he was, like, thinking about it or something. Which kind of sucks, but, like, I get where he's coming from, you know? Because unlocked Graces is really convenient, and I think there's several people who are unlocking Graces to practice with the weapons, but I don't know if he's gonna do it or not. Radahn, Mohg is your 2 great runes. Yeah, the only thing is you do... Like, the thing that sucks is you would have to do Radahn, and then Mohg's questline. And then Mohg. So you miss out on Capital, all the money in Capital, and your other talisman pouch. But, like, yeah, they're definitely more I didn't get a rune arc anywhere. Why did I not pick it up on the way? Oh, I didn't get the Somber 8 and 9. Okay, I'm gonna go get those real quick. That's so funny. I mean, yeah, you can still do Capital, but it kind of defeats the point almost. Like, I'd rather do Capital Nile Mohg instead of doing, like, Radahn Mohg, then Capital. You know what I mean? There's no way you lived that. Yeah, some of them are post-Capital. I don't know what he's gonna do. So, I think most people will not do Radahn Mohg. Although, like, some of our objectives you need 2 great runes plus Mohg. Like, you can't do just Mohg, like... Hello? Like the Mesmer one? Like Mesmer Rykard, you're gonna do Rykard Radahn as your 2 remembrances, and then still have to kill Mohg after. Since you Mohg Capital. Yeah, and like the thing is, we're not really timed on speed. It's just you have to do it in the 3-hour time limit.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
So, I don't know. I feel like my character runs funny when I have these in my hand. If you don't make it in the time limit, you get 10 hits for each boss or objective you have left to complete. So if you still had, like, Mesmer and I don't fucking know, like Mohg left, you'd get 20 hits. And then, like, if you still had to go get Darkmoon Greatsword, that's 10 hits, I think. I would guess. I'm not really sure on that one. I don't know if this is gonna reach him. Oh Wow, that's such a shame. Should have kept doing the Ash of War, I guess. This is so stupid, dude. Card Master telling who's to get to DLC and AFK? Why? Just like, you still have to complete the objective. I mean, like, 10 hits isn't... I think realistically, most people are not gonna have more than 10 hits on any of these runs. So like, I think if you don't finish, you're just guaranteed to lose. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still have to finish the objective though, which means you would get plus 10 hits plus any hits you take to like Mesmer or something. So, like, yeah, I guess it's not that bad, but it is, I think it's just a guaranteed loss. I could be wrong, but that's just my assumption. Cause like most of the runners are pretty comfy with like any percent and like different variations of it. So I can't imagine anybody has any trouble in the base game. Like maybe you get a hit or two, but I don't really see anybody taking more than that. And I'm assuming most people are just gonna heavy practice DLC stuff. So you're not really gonna get that many hits, I don't think. But like, I don't know, I'm just guessing on all this stuff. Wow, that sucks. Holy fuck. Just speedrun tech, don't worry about it. That's all it is. You wouldn't get it. That's so stupid. I don't even think there's a stake there if you die. I know there's one somewhere, I just don't know where. Dude, look at the way my character fucking runs. This is so stupid. It just, it looks so dumb. Oh my god, this is so stupid, dude. Why do you bother charge R2ing when you just do this much fucking damage with your Ash of War? What is the point? Like, what the hell, dude? Okay, so let's do this, and then let's do this. I'm curious if this projectile, it has to be physical damage. There's no way it's magic, like full magic. It's maybe partially magic, but primarily physical, I'm pretty sure. That is just crazy, dude. Oh my god. I want to know what this thing does too. Like, I don't know. See you later. This is so stupid, dude. That is a little too far. Yeah, I'll do Axe Talisman for Golden Godfrey, just because I don't think I'm gonna get the Ash of War off. Same for Morgott maybe, but we'll see. 50 minutes and we're almost done with any percent, dude. That's crazy. $2,500 damage. That is just crazy, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that guy aggroed because I killed this guy. But I don't care. And I think if you fall on this fence, you don't take fall damage. Or maybe you can just fall in general. I don't know. I'm starting to kind of understand capital skip a bit better. I'm getting a little more comfortable doing it. I still don't like it, and I probably won't do it on most runs, but at least for like if I do another speed run, all great runes or something, then I can use it. I guess I'll kind of hit for that little guy. But yeah, I think if you do capital skip, you just end up using stealth and he doesn't aggro, or you don't kill that guy and he doesn't aggro. I think it's because I did one of those two things that he aggroed and hit me. But yeah, obviously I'm not going to be doing capital skip on these. What's this jump R1 look like? That is a really weird R1. Sure, I guess. It's just like a little tickle with your toes almost. Okay, well, let's go get our 7. You know, I didn't actually look at the one-handed moveset of this thing. I don't think I really need to, though.
Then I presume.
Wonder if it can reach the dragon and farm Azula from the rooftop. I have to assume it probably doesn't, but I might be surprised with the range on this thing. It does go pretty dang far. Wonder if it gets input read from like Malenia and stuff. I guess Godric input read it, so I think he input read the cast of it, not the actual damage, but I'm not 100% sure. The only thing about Godric is if he does Storm Assault or whatever that Ash of War attack is that he has, then you probably just need to bone out of there, otherwise you get hit before you can cast a second time and kill him. But anyway, I'm just gonna do charged R2s here and see how they are. They look so much worse than the Ash of War, but I'm gonna try it and see what it's like. Because it's probably not too bad. It's probably just that the Ash of War is really damn good. But you know, if it always gets infrared and you don't have a window to cast it, it's kind of useless. Although I did use it on Margit and Godric and Radahn so far, and Gillica and the Golem. All right, sir. I mean, these are pretty damn good, dude. Like, that is pretty damn good. I still, like, I don't know what this block thing is, though. Like, what is the point of this? Let me read it at this grace and see. Like, maybe it's like a... Like, it looks just like an Endure, but I think it's maybe more of like a parry thing. Endure seems... Like, Endure is really good, but... For hitless, at least, it's kind of pointless, right? Use yourself with gravitational lightning, empowering martial art attacks while imbued. Activate to launch projectile void energy. Blah blah blah. Who cares? Look oddly heroic. Their body unbroken. Okay. What does it do? What the hell? What's up, KZ? How's it going, dude? Okay, does this do anything? Holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, I mistimed those, but... What is this? Wait, please. No, not the grab. It's like I'm blocking. Okay, dude. Pre-game scripts for your predictions this week? Do not do not bet on me and Lemon. We're gonna fucking lose. This is insane damage, by the way. I still take damage from him. This is so garbage. What's up, Spectre? I mean, Zephyr, sorry. Y'all are both... You're actually green, and I think Spectre's blue, but your thing looks exactly the same. Weapon testing is pretty good. I'm having fun, but this weapon, like, this attack is useless for us. It's so funny. If I could ever time it right, it'd be better. I can't get the timing, too. There we go. It's just like a better block. Which is super cool, but like, I'm not gonna use this. Anyway. Both of these against Expedition 25 and Astro Destroyer versus Old But Gold. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know who's doing our pregame, but Lemon and I, our matches got canceled for like 2 or 3 weeks in a row, and both of us just had interest in other games, so we just haven't been playing Elden Ring like at all. So we're both pretty rusty. Yeah, have you done any weapon testing, Zephyr? I know you've been working on Dark Souls 1, right? But yeah, the weapons are fun so far. I've only tested, this is my 3rd one, but I used all of them at the beginning and they look pretty good. Oh, really? Oh my. Charizard 2 kind of wiggled me in front of him there. What am I supposed to do when he does that point blank, by the way? What was the counter to that? Run straight back and jump. Yeah, that's what I usually do that. I didn't think I'd have the space there, but yeah, maybe I should have. As soon as I saw him pull it out. So, yeah, I think you're right. Just got a new computer delivered today. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, the mod is fairly easy to set up. Whoops. Mod is fairly easy to set up. I've had a lot of fun. I tried all of the weapons, or most of them in the beginning. None of them really seem bad, but I didn't have the damage. Okay, some of the daggers seem pretty bad, honestly. But out of the 3 that I've tried, this is the 3rd one, none of them have seemed bad at all. Like, they all seem pretty good. But I have heard that some of the ones that are not great are just really, really bad. Basically, Casey, as far as I know, we're gonna get a run. We have 4 of 7 right now, but we're gonna get the rest at some point, and what we're gonna do is you have like a week-ish to route your run and practice, and then you do a run versus another player who's doing the same run, and whoever has the least amount of hits wins. As far as I know, that's all it really is. A lot of testing. They'll have pretty specific playstyles. Yeah, I tried one yesterday that had a really weird playstyle that I could not get the hang of. Like, the weapon seemed really good. It felt so clunky and strange, and I didn't really want to use it. Like, it seemed really good, but it felt so odd. So, yeah, there's definitely been some of that, for sure. Oh my god, like, that's just insane. I should have slept him. I probably could have scripted him entirely. Heaven Splitter's your number 1. Yeah, that one seems pretty cool. I wish we could have like started with it to use it, but I asked him, he said no, unfortunately. I got really close to that fire there. Simple. Very nice. But yeah, so far, like, they've all seemed pretty good. Like, I haven't tried one that seemed really bad, except for the daggers. The daggers seem really, really bad. But yeah, other than that, like, they all seem pretty good. Surely that's fine. What's up, Faded? Thanks for the GG, dude. Yeah, this weapon definitely seems pretty good. It has a pretty quick charged R2, honestly. But honestly, the real power is the Ash of War, which I didn't even bother using there. So, but yeah, this thing is cracked. Like, it's absurd, dude. It's so stupid. But yeah, that being said, like, I still have a bunch of weapons to test out. I kind of already have a list of several that I think I'm really gonna like. But I'm still gonna test out all of them just to make sure I'm not gonna miss out on some, like, insanely good powerhouse weapon or something. So yeah. Still a lot of testing left, but we'll see. Oh, I forgot to put Jar Shard on. Why did I bother sleeping them, dude? I didn't need to sleep them. Oh my god. This is just so fucking dumb. Yeah, this Ash of War is insane, dude. No, I'm stealth there, you can't see me. Oh my god. This weapon is so stupid. Oh my god, okay. Okay. And like I mean, like, yeah, that's just the Ash of War, but even the Charged R2s are not bad. Like, on Fire Giant, they're pretty solid, and they are pretty quick, too. R1s are not quite as good, because if you do Charged R2 R1, the follow-up R1 is a 2-hitter, which is not quite as good. But, yeah, I mean, even then, the R1s are not bad. And it staggered the Apostle there, I think, which is... There's no way it does that much poise damage. Maybe it does poise damage based on distance traveled, but it didn't stagger the Noble, I don't think. No, because the Ash of War, I was closer on Noble, right? Yeah, true, Faded. Don't need to worry if the boss doesn't even have a chance to do anything. Yeah, the Charged R2 is good, but the Ash is better, which is so stupid. So yeah, I'm really excited to try the Frenzied Reaper though. I don't know if you've seen anybody use that yet, but the Ash of War on that does 100 poise damage. Oh my god, this thing is so fun. Yeah, modded weapons, dude. Yeah, birds get blood burns. These little guys never did anybody any harm. Oh yeah, I forgot the L2 is trash. It is not in fact the block. Okay, can I hit this guy from here? I kind of don't think so, but I'm gonna try anyway. It's close though. Yeah, it's really not that much FP. And if you... There's like a baby version of the Ash too that doesn't consume the stance on it. I guess it's not as good range though. Really didn't hit him there though. Wow, that's crazy. You have to be joking. Oh. Whoops. I'm actually, okay, I'm pretty sure on my bubble bath run for the dragon, I just cast like 3 great oracular bubbles and he died. I'm pretty sure I did that just for fun on that run. I sniped Radagon from the first steps. Yeah, true. Basically what just happened. God, this thing is so dumb, dude.
Now, those are the chalified and well.
Oh, see you later, I guess. I got split. Oh my god. This is so stupid. This weapon might be one of my top 3 that I pick. We'll have to see. Not sure if it'll make the cut. But yeah, I mean, like, it's physical and magical damage, which is like magical, really. Magic damage, hello. Physical and magic damage, which is a pretty good split. So, like, some of the others are physical and fire, which is not quite as good. So, this split damage is pretty solid. Twin Blade Best Blade? I'm not using Twin Blade. I think the Twin Blades are going to be pretty bad, to be honest. Of course, I will still try them, but I don't think they're going to be that good. Alright, Malekith. Let's see what you got, buddy. That is a shame. That is not what I meant to do. Yeah, Moog. Yeah, Moog for sure. But the fire split is pretty scary because you have to kill Moog on like almost every single one of these runs, you know? At least right now. Maybe that changes, but at least right now you have to kill him on all of them. For the commanders, Renala, R'Alanna, and Rykard Messmer. For Darkmoon Greatsword you don't have to though, but for the other 3 you do. If not, then Fire Giant. Yeah, Fire Giant. For Darkmoon Greatsword you don't have to Fire Giant, but I think Darkmoon Greatsword is going to be the fastest route we have, because that's like Radahn, R'Alanna, Estelle. Like, that's pretty quick, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna have to like figure out how I want to route this. I think once we see the next routes. But yeah, like, and the other problem too is that I talked about this some yesterday or Wednesday as well, but Rolana and Renala are both in water, so they have less fire damage taken. And then you have to kill Lord of Blood Moog, who's resistant to fire. Messmer is also resistant to fire. Like, there's fire damage is seeming pretty bad. I think it's okay on like Gaius and the commanders, but I think it's like Holy is probably better on Gaius. I don't know about the other two, but Gaius, at least Holy is probably the best. But then like Holy damage is shit for the rest of the any percent, right? Lightning Twin Blade, yeah. We'll see. I'm not so sure about that one though. But yeah, what else was there? Like, the other issue is that Radahn is weak to fire damage. So like, fire is really good for him, but holy shit. He rolled. Stop that. Eat my ball. He rolled and it didn't even matter. He just couldn't do anything anyway.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you.
10k. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, and the other thing about the Frenzied Reaper, the Frenzied Reaper seems very good, except for split fire damage is not great. And it does frenzy instead of bleed. Like, it doesn't do any bleed, it only does madness buildup, which is useless. Like, it's a really, really cool weapon, but madness damage just sucks. Like, it's just pointless. So I'm gonna have to, like, yeah, pretty much everybody's immune to frenzy, except for NPCs, which we're killing all of 0 NPCs so far. So yeah, I think, like, I really think the Frenzied Scythe has some good potential to be strong, but I don't think it's going to be. I'm gonna test it on, like, probably one of the actual runs we're doing, but I don't see it being that strong. I really don't. Which sucks, because it looks super, super cool, but I can't see it being super powerful. But yeah, I mean, I'll at least try it and give it a fair shot. Oh, why did I R1 that? Nice R1, dude. I don't know why I R1, that was so stupid. Not that hits really even matter. Weapon only? Yeah, that'd be cool. I have been a little bit tempted to maybe do some no-hit runs with these. Horrible run idea, kill all the small dragon bosses. Yeah, you could do, yeah, Heal, Smarak, X-Ix, Grail, Borealis, 3 Ghost Flames. Not a Adula. Yeah, Adula. You could do Magmorms even, but yeah, true. Even put them on YouTube. That'd be cool. Yeah, eventually, there's gonna be a modded run category for Team Hitless. I don't know when it's coming, but eventually. So you can submit them to that probably, I would guess. Holy shit, dude. These are literally just Starfist, by the way. It kind of sucks you can't rebuff, actually. That is the biggest downside, is you cannot rebuff with these. Come on. Okay. Do I get caught in the explosion now? Yes. Yes, I do. Fucking cheater. Oh, this is the exact same RNG I got yesterday, too. Surely this one will reach. Wow. Surely I didn't make the same mistake twice. Why would you? Come on, bro. I'm trying to have some fun here. Why would you do this to me? Does this reach all the way out here? Boom. Sneezed and he was dead? Yeah, pretty much. No, he does not have iframes during the rings. I've hit him with glintstone scraps before. Someone hit those convergence? Yeah, someone did. Other ring verifiers aren't busy enough, yeah. To be honest, though, I think we've actually... I have not been verifying a ton lately. I've been kind of slacking, but I think we've gotten the queue down to basically 0 or pretty dang close. I'm gonna go ahead and get some graces. I don't know which one of these it is, actually. Oh well. What's the Mogwin grace called? I think it's the midpoint. Saw someone say it was 0 a few days ago. Midpoint? I think that's the one I got. Anyway, if not, I'll go get it. Did I say entrance? I don't know which one I said. But yeah, I started routing convergence at some point, but I think they were gonna do some big update in the near future. And I did it on a build I hadn't tried before, like on a class I had never run. And I didn't love it, so it was like, it's kind of mid, to be honest, for me. I just wasn't a huge fan. It was fine, but it just wasn't It wasn't great. I did not push B. I'm a fool. Imagine pushing B to dodge. Holy shit. She just got destroyed. Yeah, you have to crouch for it. I'm pretty sure, at least. I haven't tested it a lot. I'm still kind of getting used to it, but I'm pretty sure you do. I'm not scared of you, bitch. Yo, that still hit her. Oh my. Dude, what is this thing? Do I have time here for this? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, GG's Melania.
The mark of a true lord.
No dodging hitless run, surely. No roll. I don't really like no roll Melania. It's some of the strafes are kind of cool, but it's not my thing.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, I think low damage is more fun, personally. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you do have to crouch for that strafe. I haven't tried not crouching, but I'm pretty sure you do have to crouch for it. I'm still figuring it out a little bit. This gets drafted, it probably wins. Yeah, probably. This thing is pretty crazy. And the other thing I think too is that on most of these runs, you're gonna get Golden Vow, Incantation, and Howl. And this is with Golden Vow, Ash of War, and Flame Granny String. Like, it's stupid. It's so stupid. Tank run? Oh, what are you gonna farm on the tank run? That'd be a fun run, though. I guess just the farming materials. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, that is so fucking dumb. That first hit actually almost just killed him. Half health. Like, holy shit. Okay. Oh yeah, iron jar ingredients. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I think honestly, like if you're not doing, if you're planning to submit a no-hit run, okay, this is not the right grace, then don't cheat stuff, obviously, but if you're doing like just a no-hit run for fun that you have to farm on, just cheat stuff in. Like, who cares, dude? Cheat once, cheat again? Yeah, true. Okay, I haven't fought... Oh, actually, let me get some Skidoo. I'm at 0 right now, which will suck. I'll do, like, 7, I guess, for Rellana. Yeah, increased drop rates is a little... I personally think that's a little better than just dropping the stuff, because you're at least, like, killing the enemy for it, but... Honestly, if someone just spawned it in, I wouldn't even care. Be like, well, probably routed this run and farmed a bunch, so can't blame you. Ah, it was a little slow there. Damn, that was pretty clean, dude. I haven't actually fought Rellana in a while, but that was pretty good. Just one of the R1s there was a bit slow because it was the 2-hitter. It's pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty solid too. Like, I do have Blue Dancer. It's primarily physical, but yeah, I gave myself Skidoo 7. And I think this is strike damage, and she's a bit weaker to strike too. Yeah, so that also definitely helps, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I was a little surprised. That was pretty solid. Skidoo 7 plus 10. Pretty good. Does anybody know what the Grace before Oni or Gaius is called? It's like I don't know about the gate or something. What's up, Blank? Shadowkeep back entrance, back gate. Okay. Yeah, that R1 is just a little slow on that follow-up. Oh! I don't know what I did wrong there. Balance sometimes gives me issues. Early roll, okay. Yeah, that one, when he does it from a range, that one kind of messes me up. And then the scream, I'm just not good at. I think you can like jump over it or something, but. Hey, what's up, Blank? How's it going, dude? And G plus 7 then proceeded to spam Blasphemous. That's so funny. Just simply ask for help and then just Blasphemous spam. Yeah, I usually roll twice on it, but I guess I just rolled early. Because yeah, I guess the latter half of it caught me before I could roll again. Couldn't see shit, yeah. Yeah, Rilana, Rilana's okay as a boss. She's not, I don't think she's like a fantastic boss, but I don't think she's bad. I think she's pretty good. But it just, that double sword sweep fucking hurts because you basically just have to have light load for it, right? Which just sucks. Or else medium load is just a nightmare. Which it is possible medium load because some people do outspace that fight really well, but not me, that's for sure. Favorite boss? She is a fun boss. Like, I do think she's a lot of fun, but I think she has some flaws for sure. She's pretty good still. Dude, I keep messing up that roll. I knew I was gonna mess it up. It's a nice punish, but it's not really necessary. You just need to go practice that one attack some. Oh, just get smoked, dude. Easy. Depends amount of hours to unload light load and learn medium load. That's the thing, Lemon, is I just simply don't unlearn light load and learn medium load. I just take off my armor and hope for the best. Like in bingo, I'm like, well, if I can't hit it, I don't get the square. So that's just how I do it. Okay, what are these? Meteor fists? I'm pretty sure I put these on the list, but I'm gonna go double check. These are busted. So, okay, I'll switch my list. So far, my first two choices that I've actually tested, oops, are Great Shinobi Blade and the Meteor Fists. And then the ones I haven't tested that looked really cool are the Deathborn Odachi and Frenzied Reaper, which I have not tried yet, but I will eventually. But yeah, these are good, dude. These are really, really good. Like, there's definitely some punish windows for the Ash of War, and it's really, really good. But even then, the Charged R2s are fast. They're really good. The only downside is range, of course, but that's going to happen with fists. And the follow-up R1 to a Charged R2 is really bad. Like, it's this double hit. It's kind of bad, but this regular R1 is good. Just the follow-up is not. So. Yeah, other than that, though, these are really, really good. Really like these. Strike damage is pretty solid, too. Casual mode kill from the fog door? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did do that, huh? Yeah, like, if you have the range to do it, it's really good. But, like, for Morgott or Margit or something, where you kind of spawn in the boss room, it's not quite as good. But yeah, these things are sick, dude. These are really, really sick. Next weapon. I actually need to go run to the bathroom really quick. Next weapon is going to be the Sacred Arsenal. This one sucks. I'm going to go ahead and spoilers. This one sucks. But yeah, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking flip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on, like, the blessings we didn't spend any time on, seals we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Center Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like, at that point in the match, was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved Perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra Life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before. The like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. I forgot about this guy. Shit. Rip. GG's to the all great runes, dude. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite. This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess. Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage. Work. God damn it, you bastard. That's such a scam. Okay, I can't punish that one anymore. Oh my god, no fucking way. I just got sniped so hard. This sorcerer hit me midair and it killed me. And I immediately fell to the ground. I couldn't even try and quit out. You are such a bastard, bro. It's kind of just hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, he might be doing two. I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
I like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking me. That was so funny. I used the remembrance. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello? Alright, welcome back, you guys. What's up, Spectre? How's it going, dude? No, you. So the next weapon, let me make sure these weapons are actually like weapons I will maybe end up using that like I need to test. Yeah. So anyway, the next one is the Sacred Arsenal, which at first glance it looks pretty bad, but I will try it and see. It's the Urge Steel. I think it's the Urge Steel dagger that's kind of yeah. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be trash. Let me unlock some different graces. I think I know which graces I want. So no gate front. Take that one out. But I do want Dragon Barrow West. I want Outer Wall Battleground. Because I'm really lazy, I want... There's another one at Altus I want. Highway Junction. So I've only tested 3 Spectre. But right now, it's Great Shinobi Blade and Meteor Fist are my top 2. But I also have the Deathborn Odachi and the Frenzied Reaper up there. Because I really like both of those when I use them, just like playing around with all the weapons. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to test all of these, I think, before I fully decide, but a lot of people seem to like the Tachikaze. That one looks pretty cool. Dark Moon Ring, I'm a little curious on, because I feel like you would need to get Magic Scorpion Charm. So I feel like that's not a good one. But I'm curious about some of the other katanas, like the Ice Frayed Blade seemed pretty cool. The other Great Katana seemed pretty good, not the Death one. I don't remember what it's called. I want to try that Greatsword too with the frost on it. Oh, excuse me. That one from Kale looked really interesting. So I'm really curious about that one. And there's a couple I haven't even seen yet, so like the Voidwalker Blade I haven't. The Storm Demon I don't think I have. I haven't tried earthbending or firebending or airbending, I don't think. So I'm just kind of like, I haven't tried all of them yet, but yeah. Yeah, I saw that you submitted your top 3. It was like the Fists, I think, the Tachikaze and one other. I don't remember, but I remember I saw you submitted it. Yeah, if you do exclamation point mod faded, it's just that one mod and it has all these weapons in it. Yeah, Shinobi Blade, yeah, that was the third one. Shinobi Blade looks pretty cool. I mean, that one's like, Jar-Jar 2s are really good. The Ash of War is really good. I just don't think the Ash of War does a lot of poise damage, but it is a really good Ash of War. Shit, what am I trying to do, man? Okay. I need a Moog still, I think. Holy moly, I think these are all the graces I want. I guess we'll find out though. Yeah, I think this looks right, so. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. It's only one missing. Anyway, I know you can start with a class with these, but I've actually really liked the astrologer start, so I'm gonna keep doing this for now. I'll probably change it for some of the routes, but for now, I'm not going to. I think you get this from Kale, though, if you don't start with them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me also reset my splits. Not that it even matters, but just have something up there. Yeah, so far the biggest downside to the fists were the follow-up R1 after a charge R2 was kind of bad, and that was really about it, I think. Because, yeah, the Fizz were really good. No, actually, I think the Fizz charge R2 is pretty quick. I don't think it's that slow. I think it just feels slow because you can't block cancel. But it's... Like, the follow-up R1 is slow because it's 2 hits, but I think the charge R2 itself is pretty fast. Like, it feels faster than most of the other charge R2s I've tried. So... Yeah, it might be because you're used to the balls. Because I think it is a little slower than the balls, but it's... Like, it was faster than the ones I did yesterday. Definitely faster than the Nono-sama bow. That was really slow. But it was, I think it was a good bit faster than the Great Shinobi Blade. But yeah, like, I haven't used balls in a while, and I know you've been doing, like, some runs with balls, right? Because I actually watched your Iron Balls with commentary that you posted to YouTube. I actually really liked it. But yeah, like, obviously that was balls, so I think you're just more used to that than I am at the moment. Because yeah, the balls charge R2 I think is still a good bit faster, which is crazy. But yeah, like, the Ash of War was really good, charge R2 was really strong, the damage was good. I think magic as a split is not as bad as fire. It was good. Kind of weird talking to everything. Yeah, I can imagine. I was tempted to do that when I made my incant tutorial, but I didn't, and I think I liked how it turned out, but it's also, like, kind of mid, honestly. But yeah, it was good. I really liked it. It was very informative, like, hearing the reasoning behind doing stuff, which, like, obviously I already know a lot of those reasons and stuff, but it was nice to at least hear it explained out loud while you're doing it, so that was pretty cool. This was pretty quick, too. I think you could make it a little faster, but, like, I know you had said it was for a marathon run, so, like, there's no reason to do that.
I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
You don't get shit on for messing up. No, dude, I saw that and I was like, wow, that's actually fucking hilarious, because that was, like, a full hitless run. The only thing was you didn't buy the stones, and you did plus 18 Malekith, which was hilarious. Because I saw that and I was like, I didn't even think about it, because I was doing something else while I was listening to it and halfway watching. And on the Malekith, I was like phase 1, I didn't even really notice it, but phase 2, I was like, oh, your damage here is pretty bad. Even if your buffs were off, like, this is pretty bad damage. So, and then you went towards Gideon, and I was like, and you said something about, like, not having whatever, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. Plus 18 Malekith, that's crazy. Because it was still basically scripted too. Like, I wouldn't want to be doing that at the end of a marathon, but it was still basically scripted with the way you did it, which was wild. I don't think I need strength tier. I'm just gonna grab the arrows instead. Yeah, once you realized you were really disappointed, which I totally understand, but it was still really good, like, the whole run. 139, yeah. Like, that's quick, dude. And again, I think there's maybe a couple of spots you could have sped it up, but, like, there's no reason to. Like, there's no reason to do faster strats at that point, like, on a end of a marathon run. There's actually just no reason. Yeah, determination. Yeah, you could definitely take out determination. You, like, this is one of the things that's, like, totally unnecessary, but you could get, I don't know why I went this way. You could get, Blue Dancer on the way. Like, with the Uchi. Like, you could just go get Blue Dancer immediately. Where the hell is Alex, dude? Wow. I bet it's some of the graces I unlocked caused him to move. Fucking bastard. Cheaping out on my work. Oh, that's a shame. Which like the shackle or not the shackle, the blue dancer early on is not really needed, but you can go get 3 smithing 1s in there, and that saves you like a little bit of time later, and you get blue dancer right there. Yeah, and across Freezing Lake too. Yeah, shackle I think is worth it, especially for end of a marathon. Yeah, shackle is definitely worth. But yeah, other than that, I can't think of too much. But yeah, the blue dancer, like again, that's just completely unnecessary, but it is 100% safe. Or like 100% free, I guess. If you mess it up, it's not so safe. Yeah, he had said no skips. I honestly don't really consider the bridge a skip, but I guess it is a little bit risky if you're not as familiar with Elden Ring, because you might not know where the bridge is. And you also have to be careful of the skeletons before, so it makes sense. And the Borealis strat, I'm pretty sure with the way that you showed, it's 100% safe. Like, I have seen Borealis hit people, but they don't do that. So I think if you move him over there, it is safe. Just kind of guessing, but yeah. $135. Yeah, I think Gura had routed something. He routed like any percent speed, and he said he took out one of the talismans. But yeah, I think his route was like 120 something maybe. But yeah, like I mean, you can really speed up any percent a lot. A lot of people just like to really take their time. Well, understandably, right? For a no-hit run, you want to make sure you do it right. But yeah. Thanks for the good luck, Nova. Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna do some practice before I get into it. Yeah, right in line with DS3, which you can also do the really fast DS3, but like the hour route or whatever, but like I would not do that for marathon. For any percent, sure, but for marathon, no, I think it's just too overkill. Yeah, because most people do like oh, excuse me. Most people do like hour setup or longer, and then their boss killing is like an hour or longer, and a lot of it is just super overkill, and they just don't really know that. Like as a first time runner, you're not gonna know what's overkill and what's not and stuff like that, but yeah, like Barion's obviously a little different. He's done a lot of runs and stuff, so yeah. But yeah, like you can make any percent pretty quick, which I think you showcased really well and explained how to do it really well. But yeah, if you added skips in, it'd be even faster. Like you didn't do bird skip, which you obviously like you really don't need to, but that would speed it up a little bit. Going across the bridge, some stuff you mentioned, so yeah, it was really good. I really liked it. I honestly kind of liked the mess up at the end, showing that even if you don't get plus 25 from Malekith, he's still no problem. Yeah, it was really good, dude. It inspired me to do something this weekend, maybe. I want to keep it as a surprise, but maybe not. I want to do all Great Runes tutorial, but I want to see if I can do an incantation Starfist route. Like you use Catch Flame, Frenzy Burst and stuff, but then you also use Starfist in a couple spots. I have no idea how it's gonna look. I've never routed that before, but I want to try it. I want to see if it's any good. Because it could be more beginner friendly, which was that would be my goal. Make like a beginner friendly all Great Runes route. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably try and route it this weekend and then see what it looks like. Any percent with Serpent Hunter? Oh yeah, the Gideon meme. Yeah, I was gonna, a very long time ago, I was gonna route RL1 with balls, but I never got around to it. So yeah, I don't know how you would avoid that, but Serpent Hunter is, I mean, Serpent Hunter is pretty good for any percent still, even on RL1, I think, right? Because Somber, easy upgrade, you get +9 right at the start. Like, Rykard's a good remembrance, too. I think that could be good, but I think it could also be really fast. And I believe XZ had a Horaloo script. I might be wrong on that, but I think she does with Serpent Hunter. I have no idea what I'm gonna need on this run either. I have no idea what this weapon split damage is. Without Red Feather? You... In theory you could, but the only problem that I see would be Gideon. Like, everything else you could just fight if you're not scripting it. Obviously, like, that's possible, but... As far as scripts go, I'm sure there is a way. But the only one I'm not sure of is Gideon. And maybe Fire Giant. But like Godskin Duo, you can just sleep them. Malekith, I'm sure phase 2 would still be scripted. Radagon isn't really scripted in the first place. Elden Beast probably would still be. Maybe he's a little closer though. I don't know, you'd have to try that and see. Yeah, you should totally do that. Yeah, I have a bingo match tomorrow too. I have one in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I have one tomorrow, but I want to try and route that all Great Runes run I was thinking about. Because I'd actually really curious if that would be good. Actually, can do this. Yeah, you probably could do +6 through Capital, unless you wanted to script Morgott with Shackle, in which case then you might need to go +9. But you could easily do that in Capital with the 7 in Sewers. It's not the fastest one, but it's not terrible either. But yeah, that'd be good to see. Yeah, I don't like it either, but you can't really use Unseen Form at that point, so you either kill Bernal somehow or just suck it up. I think once you do it a couple times, you kind of get used to it, but it's still not fun to do, in my opinion. Still kind of sucky, a little bit. I didn't get my 8 and 9 again, did I? In Dragon Barrel. How did I forget that twice in a row? I'll just go do that really quickly before I forget about it. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, like, you could do +6 Serpent Hunter and get Gambit and then go get the 7, but I don't know. I don't know what that damage would look like. I imagine, like, I'm so used to +0 damage from doing weapon only runs that I think +6 would be perfectly fine. But I can't blame people for getting +7. Like, that also kind of makes sense, you know? Holy crap, dude. That guy was hanging on for dear life. Did he survive? No, he didn't. I was about to say, that's crazy. Yeah, I saw you having trouble with that the other day, and I've never had trouble with it until I started playing with the mod. So, surely it's the mod's fault, dude. Or what you could also do, yeah, blame mod, yeah. What you could also do, I'm not sure how good this would be, but you could go get iron balls, like get the flail and the sword seal, and just kill kill Bogart. I think you might need more dex than that actually, but if you can, you just kill him, and then get the balls and go get determination and kill Bernal. Like find a +0 script or something. That would be crazy, but I mean, I guess you could do that. Oh yeah, dude. This setup is juicy with these graces. I might ask Sci-Fi or Shura to make a mod for me for hitless running specifically, kind of similar to the bingo mod, but just like slightly different. We'll see. Blood grease? I don't think so. You could always grab the crafting kit, but I don't think there is one on the way. I think I looked at it before for something. There's one in Weeping, I think, in like a really weird spot, but other than that, I can't remember where one was. Except for the one in Altus, but that's not really on the way, you know? Oh yeah, Jelly Shield too. That might be the faster one. It's a good point. I forgot there's one over there. Yeah, I can't really think of any others that'd be easy to grab. Like I think you just have to get the crafting kit, which is kind of like if you were getting Red Feather, that would make sense, because then you kill the Bloody Slash Knight and just go grab the recipe, but you're not doing that, so it's kind of a little bit worse. I did not mean to go to this grace, dude. Whoops. Needed for the noble script? Probably, I would think. R01. If you upgrade the Uchi, I don't think so, but if you don't upgrade it, probably. I would say you probably need it anyway, though, just because your damage is going to be worse. Although what you could do, I wouldn't recommend this, but this is me routing my RL1 +0, but you can do Source Seal in both Dectus halves and grab the Uchi and do +0 Margit Godric, and then you could go kill Noble with that extra talisman pouch. Like, it's really not too bad to do +0 Margit Godric, but it is like you are having to fight both of them, and then you also have to deal with Stormveil somehow, whether you go around or just sprint through and hope for the best. Because I've routed the first half of RL1 +0, and what I do is I go get Source Seal, and I go do Margit Godric, and I get Blue Dancer on the way too. I don't remember how, but I routed that somehow. And then after that I do like the rest of the setup. Go get the rest of Altus and stuff and do Radahn and then get Unseen Form. It's not a great route, so I haven't really put a lot into it, but it's sketchy, but it's nice and it's kind of fast. Alternative route? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do what I just said then. It's a nice route, but it's definitely not a beginner-friendly route at all. Like, it's a brutal route. But it's fun, and I really like it. But yeah, definitely not beginner-friendly at all. So here you're just gonna pick up your Uchi and fight Margit and Godric, and you're gonna have to YOLO your way through Stormveil, so good luck. And then, after that, the run begins. That'd be so fucked up, dude. Yeah, you probably just have to grab the bleed grease, but like the recipe. But I don't know what else you'd do. Yeah, like I think you'd either have to get bleed grease or upgrade another weapon, and both of those are not great options. I don't know what else you'd do, honestly. There's got to be something. You can maybe try like a double status script, like if you put Hoarfrost Stomp on Uchi or something like that. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody try that, because usually you use Unsheath, but... Yeah, Claws maybe? Claws would actually be really good, because you could also use Bloodflame Blade too. Plus Bewitching Branch strat makes it so easy. I'm sure there's something there. Claws is a really good point, though. I wonder if there's some Margit kill if you needed a second pouch. I can't really think of one, but if there was one, that might be worth looking into. But then you have the bunch of back and forth and stuff, which is not so fun. I'm gonna try the torch again here, I think. I don't know which one I like more. I think torch is better. If I can charge R2, charge R2, R1.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the... It seems Torrent, whereas I may...
Oh, excuse me.
I can take gathering plate. Bear at my hand.
Oh. Dude, this weapon's gonna suck, man. I don't want to test this thing. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. All right. Oh, I need to start spawning in the whetstone knife. Did I keep forgetting about that? Sacred Arsenal. This is gonna be so bad. There's no way, dude. It'll be really good on Gaius and Mesmer, but like it's gonna be really bad on everybody else, which is the problem.
I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
I haven't tried out this weapon yet either. Oh, that's a lot of physical actually. I was expecting more magic. Maybe it'll be decent then. Okay, in this case, I might go get Howl instead of Flame Grammy Strength since this is a faith weapon. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy, this is gonna be so bad though. Like, I can already tell it's gonna suck. So... it's kind of just a basic move set, but then this is, I think, is where it gets good because it's two-handed. So we can block. Finally, we have a weapon that can block. The Ash of War was terrible. I remember very clearly. 5-hit combo. Charge R2 is with this, and it's a little bit slow. I think Holy Scorpion Charm might be worth it. But I don't know. Dude, this is gonna be so bad. Like, should I really bother testing a whole run with this? It's not gonna be good though, right? Like, it's gonna be bad. It's a holy damage. Wouldn't bother. I'll do a couple of bosses. But yeah, I think you're right. I think this is gonna be absolute garbage. Which sucks. Like, I mean, it's a cool weapon, but like, holy damage, like all of the bosses are resistant to holy except for like 3 of them. It's gonna be bad, dude. Like, it's gonna be bad. I forgot to put Golden Vow on too. Oh well. I'm gonna leave this on actually.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yeah, it's too slow there. What was the jump R2 though? I didn't roll that somehow. Oh yeah, dude. Big fat 66 damage. This is so bad. Dude, this is so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot worse than I was expecting. Okay, you know what? I can't spawn a +9, can I? Okay. Hang on. I wanna try something. Dude, this is so fucking bad. That was no buffs, but I'm pretty sure every other weapon I've tried here has been 10 times better without buffs, so.
Well, then I presume.
And like, it's such a shame because this is such a cool weapon, but it is just so bad. I can't use this, dude. This is terrible. I'm not even gonna bother testing the rest of the run. This is so bad. I'm Skidoo 10, by the way. It's not Skidoo 0. Look at how much better this is on Gaius, dude. It's not even great, but like, he's the only boss in the run you would want to use this on. Yeah, these are Morgoth's attacks. There we go. And even then, the fists were better than this. That's pretty good, dude. But it's slow. Like, that's the thing, is it's too slow to decharge R2s. Like, usually with the fist, you could get a charge R2 there. Oh, yeah, I haven't dodged this in a long time. I used to dodge it a different way, but I switched to... Like, that's only 2 talismans. Like, this is not crazy bad for being 2 talismans, and I got 1 charge R2. Like, it's not that bad against a holy weak boss that's weak to holy, but against anybody else, it's gonna be so bad because, like, let's go look at this, okay? Margit has 40 holy resist. Godric has 40 holy resist. Radahn has 40 holy resist. Lord of Blood Mohg has 40 holy resist. Like, I don't need to keep going here, but I'm going to. Morgott has 40 holy resist. Gaius has -20. Like, see what I mean? Like, it's just not going to be good on every single base game boss. Like, it's going to suck on them. Oh, Mesmer is actually pretty resistant phase 1, so. And again, that is without buffs. Of course, that is no buffs. But, like, it's respectable damage on Gaius. But then you go to, like, Margit, and it's like, wow, this is fucking horrible. Yeah, holy damage curse. Yeah, like, there's a couple of weapons that are still good, even though they're holy damage, but this is not one of them. There's also a dagger. Yikes. Mesmer is 40 in phase 1. I rolled a bit early. Oops. And I think the charge R2 just takes too long to go off. Like, I don't think it's really viable anywhere.
can use it here for sure though, but like it's not very good. I rolled early again. Same combination too, right there. Whoops. Should be a little better now. Like, again, Mesmer is weaker to Holy in phase 2. It's not that bad. Is it great? No. Is it terrible? No, it's not terrible. It's just not that good. It does have the pierce too, which is also nice, but I'm not bothering, dude. These are dog shit. Like, you're not using these. These suck. What's Niall? Not Niall Horan. I don't care who this guy is. Give me Commander Niall. Commander Niall is only 20. He has 20 to everything. Commander O'Neill is also 20 to everything. That kind of makes sense. So yeah, like on the holy resistant or holy weak bosses, it's not that bad, but the problem is you have to do so many holy resistant bosses in base game, it's not worth it. Like it's not. It's just bad. I'm sorry, it's just terrible. So yeah, that was pretty fucking bad, dude. Dude, there's like something in my arm. Maybe not. Okay, anyway. Is Blood-Starved Spear allowed? So there's only 15 choices. This one looks like it's not. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's the one you can go underground, right? So Tachikaze is next. Dude, you're right, Spectre. I should have made a save file, dude. Should have made a save file for these. Don't bother. Wasn't this one you picked or something? Wasn't this one of the ones you picked? Although I have seen a pattern of multiple people picking a weapon, so... Your top choice, okay, I thought so. I'll try it, but we'll see. Maybe I won't like it. You never know. Is this is not the fire one, is it? The fire one is... What's the fire one called? Is it the Hinokami or something else? Because I heard that the fire one's pretty good even though it's split damage. So I'm curious about that one. It's disgusting as well, okay. Sounds about right. Frames on the weapon art? Hell yeah, dude. I enjoy the weapons that give you frames on the weapon art. Those are fun. Just adds a little razzle dazzle, you know? "36 boys, holy crap." That is insane. Oh yeah, that's the one that has like the sidestep or whatever. Yeah, I remember that, dude. Yeah, Donut picked that one, yeah. That one looks sick. Blocking frame in base game? I don't really care for that, to be like, I don't care if it has it or not, to be honest, but that's more of like a casual thing, I think, instead of a no-hit thing. Dude, that arsenal was so bad. I cannot believe how bad that was. Like, against the bosses that are weak to holy, it's respectable, but other than that, it was just not good.
That was crazy. Oh well. Yeah, definitely not for no hit, which is why I don't really have a care for it.
But I can also let you know then why I am Khalid.
Is it this one? Yes, just a regular katana. Torture yourself with shit weapons rather than no hit? Yeah, fair. Very fair. And like the thing was, like this mod is really cool. I think this mod has some really good weapons in it. Even if you're not using it, like especially if you're not using it on no hit. Like I think the arsenal is a really cool weapon, but not for no hit. Because you have to do so many holy resistant bosses. But like if you go kill like a Deathrite bird or something, like you're gonna smoke it with that thing. Leading the game with Vari's Bouquet. That one's pretty bad. That one is pretty bad. Has good poise damage though. I probably don't have quite as much time to test with this weapon, because I do want to do a little bit of practice for the bingo match that I have, and it's in about 2 hours, but I should still be able to get through most of this run. And maybe I just like cut off
Say, sir, but you, I can
Farm Azula
to
and Ashen Capital and do like other stuff instead.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Have you tried God's Bane Spectre? I've been wanting to try that one because it sounds pretty cool, but I don't even know what it is. I think it's the Godslayer Greatsword, is it? What'd you think about it? I'm curious on some of the heavier weapons, if like they're just gonna be too slow to be viable or not. Alright, okay. We'll see. Like I do like some big heavy charged R2 weapons, but if it's too slow, it's too slow. If this is the weapon I'm thinking it is, I don't think I'm gonna like this one very much, to be honest. We'll see, but I think I might not. Boys was shit, really? And it was the Godslayer's Greatsword, right? Or was it a different one? Because that's actually really surprising that it was shit. Because the ankle killed him. That's crazy. The what's it called? The Guts Greatsword, whatever the modded version of that one is. That one actually, I think it did some pretty decent poise damage. No poise break. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Gonna have to spawn in Warrior Jar Shard again. I have one of the Alta's Graces, so he's just gone. Man, no poise break. That's wild. A little concerning. Because, like, that's one of the things the heavy weapons are known for, is the poise damage. But yeah, I kind of don't want to try like a bunch of weapons other people have already said they want as their first ones. So Great Shinobi Blade, I think Meta said was her first, maybe. I know you said this was your first Spectre, but I don't think I'm gonna like this one that much, honestly. I didn't try it super in depth or anything, but I just don't think I'm gonna like it if it's the one I'm thinking of. And like Darkmoon Ring might be pretty good, but like Azaz already said that was his first one, so maybe I just don't care for it. It sucks. You're just gonna put yourself at a disadvantage for the rest of us, of course. Make it a fair matchup. Man of the people. Oh, that's awesome, dude. But yeah, seriously, I don't think I'm gonna like this one. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it was cool, but I just didn't get the vibe with it. Same for like the Nono-sama bow. It was cool, but I don't really vibe with it, you know? So I think that's what this one's gonna be like, but we'll see. I have a feeling you're gonna get smoked. Nah, dude, you're good. Oh, didn't get the graces. So Alexander was still there. Not anymore, though. I don't think you'll get smoked, honestly. I think you'll be fine, because... I mean, you have done a couple of the... at least a couple of runs on, like, big broadcasts, right? Like, the... Games Done Quick, I think is what it's called. You did, like, a charity run, too, I think, for Team Hillers or something. Like, you've done some big runs on, like, big broadcasts, you know? And I think a lot of people don't really have that experience of being broadcasted while they do their runs. Even though they're streaming, it's not really the same thing, you know? So I think you have a slight advantage there. Plus, I think you have an advantage over a lot of people just with Elden Ring in general. Like, who's the last guy? Marshall? I don't think Marshall has that much Elden Ring experience. Obviously, he's a great runner, but I think you probably have more experience than him. And even, like, Meta is obviously really good, but she's not well versed in the DLC. And that's at least 3 of our runs, and I know you have more DLC experience than a lot of the players. So, like, I think even though you think you're gonna get smoked, I think you're gonna do fine. Yeah, I do think it's gonna be good though, that's for sure. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't imagine anybody doing badly, which is good, and I think that'll help the competition. Like, there's not a single person that I think of and I'm like, yeah, they're not that good. They're gonna do pretty poorly. Like, the only people I don't really know that well in this competition are Zephyr and Marshall, I think. And kind of Donut too, but I know some of the runs Donut has done. I don't really know as many from Marshall and Zephyr. I think Zephyr did, like, all great runes not too long ago, right? And Marshall did, like, God run all bosses or something crazy. But that doesn't include Elden Ring, you know? And I know Zephyr's been working on Dark Souls 1. But even then, like, you've done all great runes. That's a pretty big run, you know? So I think even though some people have... Like, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring over the other Souls games, as have you, Spectre, but you've done some other pretty crazy runs, so it's just like, I don't know, I think it's going to be a very fairly even competition. Despite some people having an advantage in Elden Ring, or just in Hitless in general. Or like Donut and you having an advantage in DLC or whatever. Like, I think it's still going to be an even competition. Why do I bother getting Dectus? I already unlocked Altus Graces, man. Whatever, who cares? Plus, on top of all that, there's some really nice people helping with the competition. Like, I know Lank and XC are helping. I think Jay is at least commentating or reffing. I don't know how much other stuff he's working on though. And then Wild Water Goddess, I know she's pretty cool. So, like, there's some pretty cool people involved overall. I think it's just going to be a really fun experience. Excuse me. Work motivation is at 0. Understandable, dude. Just start routing a run. Just don't tell anybody. Surely it'll be fine. Start routing your your Serpent Hunter. Dude, yesterday me and my girlfriend went to a festival just for fun, and she went as a kid a bunch, so she really wanted to go. And it was kind of like a fair a little bit. We went on a couple rides there. I personally don't, I really like roller coasters, but I don't really like fair rides because they're made for people who are a lot smaller than me, and they're a little sketchy, honestly. Like, they seem like they're kind of cheaply made, and they're safe enough, but like I don't trust them. It stresses me out. So we went on a couple rides, and we went on this one called the like spaceship or something. I should pull up a picture. Basically, like, you imagine a UFO and you go inside and they close you in there and you lean against the wall. No seatbelt or anything. You just lean against the wall and it starts spinning really fast, and it spins so fast that you kind of get pushed into the wall, and eventually it like slides you up on the wall because you're getting pushed. You go up. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's what happened. And it was, honestly, it was cool. I thought it was really fun for about 5 seconds, and then we started spinning faster and I wanted to vomit the whole time. It was awful. And my stomach really hurts still. Like, we both felt really bad last night. I think she felt a bit worse than I did, but I have not felt good all day. Like, my stomach is in shambles, dude. Yes. You know, whatever that word is, centripetal. I can't say it. But anyway, yeah, that's exactly what it was. And it was cool. Like, it was a cool idea, and the kids in there, they really enjoyed it. But there was a mom in there with her 2 kids, and she was not having a good time. It was really funny, dude. But yeah, I am never getting in one of those again. I don't care if I have kids and they want me to go, they can go without me. They'll be fine. I'm not getting in that again. It was awful. That was pretty much the last thing we did. We did that, and then we looked at we got a thing of lemonade because their lemonade was really good, and then we got our caricatures taken from this guy. He was pretty cool. And then we looked at like a shop or two and left. It was awful. How long does it take to learn Hitless? It depends on how familiar you are with Elden Ring. I thought it was really fun. Like, I was able to hyper focus on it really easily, and I had a really good time learning it. Maybe, like, with the Iron Balls route, I think I only took like a week or so to get the run. But I didn't practice as much as I should have. And I started with Serpent Hunter, and I had some real troubles with Serpent Hunter, probably due to lack of practice, but that I worked on that for like maybe a couple weeks, maybe a month or so. But I don't think it would be that bad to learn. Unless you can handle being dizzy. Yes, yeah. We went on some other one at the beginning that was also spinning based, but that one wasn't quite as bad. The routing. Honestly, I don't really think the routing is all that bad. Like, I don't know. For the most part, there's not like really specific lines or anything. You kind of just run around. Like, the most difficult running sections are probably Farum Azula and like Stormveil maybe. And those are a little more precise, but like, I don't know, they're really not that bad, dude. Like, the running sections are really not bad. It's just kind of boring. Like, it was fun for me to learn at the start because it was like, oh wow, I can do all of this without even getting hit. This is crazy. But for me now, it's like, okay, this is kind of boring. Like, I've done this a million times. It's very simple stuff. So that's why, like, I'm unlocking graces and stuff to speed it up, because it's just kind of boring. But it's not hard to learn, necessarily. And I don't think the setup is very difficult. You can make it as easy or as hard as you want. Yeah, and the other thing too is hitless is definitely not for everybody. I've seen a lot of people do no-hit runs who seem like they hate doing no-hit. And like, that's fine. I understand if you want to do a no-hit run, but a lot of people just do one and then they're done with it. And that's like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just they wanted to do one and then it wasn't for them, so they stopped. And that's okay. List of challenges are whittled down. Yeah. If you enjoy doing hitless runs, your list gets a lot bigger. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, what challenges are you working on right now? Because I know a lot of people start off with deathless before they do hitless, which I think is a good stepping stone for it. Because you have to learn the bosses a bit better. Whereas in hitless, it's like, oh, if I just get the script, it's no problem. But then if the script goes wrong, you're screwed, right? Region only? Oh, like you can only get weapons and talismans and stuff in one region? Sounds pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I did, a while ago I routed part of a region locked run where I could only use, or a region locked weapon locked run, but I could only use one, like the weapon found in a region, in that region. And it was really, really fun to route, but I never finished routing it. Damage items are in Mogwin? Yeah, there's like 2, right? It's, Swarm of Flies. I guess the cookbook, if you consider the cookbook, and then... I think that gives you, like, Frenzied Pot, or Fly Pots or something, and then... the roses. Yeah, like, they're all terrible. The bouquet. Okay, here we go. I guess you could farm for a weapon, but that's never fun to do. That's for sure. Plus 10, yeah. Yeah, the bouquet is really, really bad. Yeah, you can farm. Can't you farm the red guys? What are those guys called? I think you can. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong, but like, they have weapons, and I know you can acquire those weapons. But I'm not sure if you can farm them or if you have to farm the other Albinaurics for it. There's also one that has a club. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if they actually drop something, but I think so. I'm not confident on that. But yeah, like, it just sucks. Bouquet is terrible. The incantation's pretty bad. The pots are pretty bad, if you even consider that a weapon you could use or something. Lank did a no-hit run with the bouquet, and it was brutal, but it was a cool run. He had some really good strats. The most redeeming thing about the bouquet is it has really good poise damage and really good status buildup. Yeah, how'd you cheese him? Because I was actually, on the run I was routing that was weapon locked, I was gonna look at a cheese for him. But I'm curious how you did it. Oh, really? Is it just that easy? Nice. Like, he doesn't even try and run around to get up to you. He just stands there and tries to do that. It's crazy. Oh, okay, you kind of have to walk him down there. Okay, that makes sense, but yeah, I guess if he stays down there, it's free. Oh, I see. I think I took a bad path here, but we'll see. Yeah, I might look into that, because for that run, I wasn't planning on farming. At least not for that region, but I guess I could. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'm really curious. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save state this time. I'm not doing this shit again. Like, it only takes 20 minutes for my full setup, pretty much. Because at this point, I go buy the weapon, I level up, and I'm ready to go, but I don't want to do it again and again and again.
Forgive me. To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I
Took a
can
few
take
attempts. Yeah, it'd have to be safe for hitless, but yeah, I was considering doing that. I might just farm though if that's easier. I will have to test it if I go back to that run someday. Okay, here we go. So, let's go here.
Wait, well, you're back.
I need 19 decks. That's only 2 levels with Source Seal. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll see how this is. I'm really not sure if I'm gonna like this or not, Spectre, so don't panic. I will be respectful of your first choice. Dragon Great Claw is also one of the weapons, right? I haven't used that one at all. What the hell is this emote, dude? That's so funny. You look like a goofball. Told you not to panic, and here you are. I need to buy things still, I guess. All the panic emotes. Also, me buying the longbow every single time and never actually using it. I'll probably use it on a real run. I'll probably go to round table much earlier, but I just haven't needed to yet. Easy. Oops. Did you get the faith tier or the dex tier on this run, or did you just send it without it?
Well, it kind of has like a little stance. Oh, dude. It's kind of cool, actually. And when you're two-handing, it goes into the one-handed immediately. Which is weird. That is a very long animation. That is a very short animation. What the fuck? You can roll out of that so early. Holy crap. Charge R2 is pretty bad. Dude. Okay, I thought I wasn't gonna like this, but that's actually pretty sick. Time to start panicking now. That is actually like really, really cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the Ishin sword in Sekiro, where he does like the big circle of hits. It's kind of like that. Dude, this is actually so cool. Does it have bleed? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh. This is pretty sick. This might make the top 3 list. No guarantee, but this is pretty damn cool, dude. I'm gonna try a charged R2 first, because this is pretty slow. Not bad. It's very short range, though. Oh boy.
Warrior blood must truly run in
That... It's a lot of damage. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of damage. I think I missed half the Ash of War, too. Motion Buzz? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably pretty damn high, dude.
It's tight. The guard you breached. Well,
That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick, dude. We'll see. No guarantee I put it in my top 3. I really like it. This is really cool, but there might just be a weapon I'd like more. So we'll see. Because I still have a bunch to test out. Oh yeah, I meant to unlock the Grace at the top of this tower too. I'll add that to the list after I kill Godric. I see why you picked this as your first choice, Spectre. This is really cool. Waterfowl, but actually good, yeah. Waterfowl is so cool, and it's so good when Malenia uses it, and then you get it, and it's like you're tickling the boss's toes. It's like, wow, this sucks. Why the hell is that guy looking over here? Dude, that attack is fast, man. That opening attack, that is really fast. It is a little bit on the shorter side of things range-wise, but it's pretty good. I think if you use that, you probably want to avoid the charged R2s because they're a little slow and just do either Ash of War or R1s.
Diminishing returns, yeah. Which doesn't really matter so much for no hit, but yeah, that is true. Because you usually just keep leveling that one stat. Okay, we'll see what this thing is about, dude. This is pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty good. Out of all the weapons I've tried, this is top 3, which is kind of sad because I've only tried 4, but this thing is really good. Oh boy. It's like Unsheath on steroids, but slow. That is just insane, dude. That's a cool backstep animation. Like, this is literally just Unsheath on steroids. Holy crap, dude. Okay, what's this grace called? I believe it's this one. So now, yeah, I can just go claim the Great Rune. I don't need to run across that dumb bridge a million times. Yeah, I probably could have saved the dragon too. Like, it's +6 with Golden Vow, and I'm pretty sure it could have one-cycled him, or like one-shot his phase 1. Like, that's really, really good damage. Anyway, moving on. That is mind-boggling, dude. That is crazy good. Fists visibly, yeah, the fists were really nice. I mean, I think other people have put those in their top 3, not necessarily their first pick, but in their top 3 choices. I might do the same as well. I'm just, like, there's so many good choices, I don't know what I want. Like, the fists were good, this is really good, the Great Shinobi Blade was really good too. Like, all of those weapons were very good. But, like, what do I really prefer, you know? It's gonna be hard to narrow it down. Because I think I'm gonna have about 5 to 10 really good choices, and I'm gonna have to pick my favorite. Which I don't want to do. And then on top of that, I'm gonna have to have backups, which means I'm gonna have to order those even more. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Surely I'll be able to pick one. And surely it won't be this one, for Spectre's sake. I think I would take the fists over these, honestly. I think I would. Although this does have bleed. If the fists had bleed, they would be too strong, to be honest, but the fact that this has bleed and it hits so quickly and so many times is just crazy. Absolute craziness. It's 340. So I have about an hour and 20 minutes before the bingo match. I wanted at least like 30 minutes to kind of warm up, even though I might not even need it. I'd bleed. Yeah, I might have. It'd have to do a lot of bleed buildup, but it would have been crazy. I think it does. I might be wrong. I don't think it said it anywhere, but I think it does more damage and maybe poise with distance traveled. Because on the first Godskin, I didn't stagger Noble, but I did stagger Apostle when I killed him. So, but I was closer to Noble than I was to Apostle. But then on the second Noble, he didn't stagger, I don't think. But I don't know. Yeah, this thing is pretty badass. Yeah, this is like kind of the standard route for Flame Grammy Strength. If you get Flame Grammy Strength, you usually go to the teleporter. I think I used to like throw a Kukri or something for one of those soldiers, but there's no reason to. Just simply crouch through. I think you can do it with no stealth, but I don't remember. Some people, like, on runs where I don't get Flame Grammy Strength, though, I usually go from Fort Faroth or something. Like, on my poker run, I would go from Fort Faroth, because I already have Howl. I don't need to get Flame Grammy Strength, and there's nothing really over there. Same for the Omen Killer Cleaver run, too. Like, there's just no reason to go that way. But yeah, if you get Flame Grammy Strength, that's kind of the path you take. Man, maybe I should go get the Dex tier and put that in instead of the Spike Crack tier. It would probably be pretty bad on Radagon and Elden Beast. Okay, it probably won't be as good on Radagon and Elden Beast, but I imagine it will still be decent. It's just because it has high damage. It really bothers me that you two-hand it like this, though, but it's not a big deal. That is a shit start. That's what I'm talking about. Only all of those hits didn't whiff. Like, again, it seems like it does have pretty short range, which is unfortunate, but... mean, like, it's when it actually hit him really damn hard, but it kind of missed a lot. It's like you have to aim it at him. Like, it just does it in front of you, so it's kind of weird locking on. Maybe I should just not locked on. It's a really bad Radahn fight, but it's decent enough, I guess. Like, the damage was really good. I'm just gonna spawn Blue Dancer and Ritual Sword. It doesn't matter. Just to save time. Like, this demon run is so funny, dude. Head down, full sprint.
To become the thing as
Yeah, true. It probably would one-shot Gillica. Ah, you know what I would be doing right now? I would go get my Somber 7, so I'm gonna spawn that in too, because I'm lazy. Like, all of this stuff is just... It's stuff I've done so many times, I'm not gonna get hit collecting this, I just simply don't want to do it. Want to go kill things. Easy, okay. And here I am. I'm gonna spawn the other Grace. I meant to unlock the other Grace in Capital, the Rampart West or whatever. But I kind of forgot to, but it would just make it so I don't have to sprint through Capital, but Capital is not too bad. And I do want to do a little more practice for bingo, so I kind of am a little pushed for time here. Yeah, this thing is really fun. I really like this. The only downside is the range so far. And the charge R2 is pretty bad, but the range is the biggest thing. And even then, it's not terrible. It's just a bit brutal to deal with. It's like using Starfists on Malekith or something. That's what it feels like the equivalent of, but even then it's not even that bad. I did not know Dragon Greatclaw was one of the weapon choices. I'm gonna see what the moveset looks like. What is my character doing? Make sure you shimmy, dude. What is that? Yeah, I think unlocking, at least on Radahn, was a bit better. Because Radahn, your camera's a bit funky. See you later, dude. See you later. That's like half his HP bar, no bleed. I can see exactly why Spectre chose this as one of his choices. This is busted. To be fair, a lot of these are also busted, but this thing is... It's got style, dude. And like I think on all of these runs you're gonna get Golden Vow, Incantation, and Howl. And you're at least gonna get Howl. Like, just imagine just doing more damage just because you get Howl instead. Like, it's actually crazy. You could replace Spike's tier with the Dex tier for a little more damage. Like, it's not that much more, but dude, this thing is crazy. All right, Morgott, let's see if you can survive, buddy. That was a little slow. Bye. Holy shit. Oh my god. And like, who even cares about poise when you do that much damage? That is bonkers, dude. That is like actually disgusting damage. Get more gone, dude. That is... Oh my god. I 100% understand why this is Inspector's #1 spot. This is sick as fuck.
Tell me you were unable to prevent the thorns.
And like the thing is, you can roll out of that Ash of War pretty early. Like as soon as you sheath the sword again, you can almost. So it's like, it's not that slow. It looks slow, but it's not that slow. It is a little awkward to use, but it is really, really good. Alrighty, let's just keep going, I guess. Holy crap. I'm curious how it's gonna do here though, because I wonder if his ankle will get in the way, or his foot will get in the way. Because the Charizard 2 is not great. It's just very slow, that's all. I don't know how much poise the Ash of War does either. I don't think it's very much, but I wouldn't know because it one-shots the bosses. So, I don't know if it's good poise or not. That is crazy. God, like even then that's really good. Someone for a stagger there. Oh, there goes all that poise damage I had. GG's, Fire Giant. You tried, my friend. You tried. Yeah, like I think Charizard 2s would have been better there, honestly, but that was still pretty good, dude. Like, it wasn't as good as some of the other weapons I've tried, but I think because I should have just done Charizard 2s instead of Ash of War. Like, it was still pretty damn good, dude. I only have 2 sleep pots left, but we can make do, maybe. No crazy range like last time, but surely it's fine.
Maybe I throw a Kukri first. Guess that works. It hit the noble, but it's fine. Okay, let me take a look at the Charge R2 in this fight. I just want to see what it looks like, but I'm probably gonna hit both of them anyway. I don't think it's as good. That is a lot of damage, though. Wow. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. I am really curious how this is gonna be against Melania. Holy crap, this thing is actually really good. When I first tried this weapon the other day, and I first looked at it and saw it, I was like, this thing is not that good. Like, I don't really like this that much. This thing is really fucking good. I really like it. It is really good. I think the Charge R2s might be a little slow here, so I'm gonna actually go back to the Ash of War. Like the Charge R2s are really kind of bad. You get a flute on the thing. That's cool. I needed to play with that. Holy moly. What? What is this? What the hell, dude? Oh my gosh. Nah, this thing is crazy, dude. I'm gonna spawn in the +10. I'm not gonna go get it. I just need to be faster here. Dude, this thing is actually insanely good. It is actually just Unsheath on steroids because it staggered him in 3 hits. Like it is Unsheath on steroids. That is just mind blowing. It's actually that fast. Oh my god. This thing is crazy, dude. Actually crazy weapon. Oh, just keep it going. Don't tell Spectre, dude. Don't tell Spectre how much I like this weapon. I am gonna go try it on Melania at least. Maybe the DLC bosses if I have time. I think I have about 15 minutes left, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then bingo practice and then our game. So, I do wanna finish up this little bit of practice here. But yeah, this thing is crazy good, man. Not sure what I'm gonna do here though.
And you to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
I think I'm gonna do Charge R2 Ash of War.
Affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne.
Oh my god, like, what is this, dude? Holy crap.
Become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Well then, that is pretty insane. Not gonna lie. I am curious how it's gonna do on Radagon Elden Beast, but we'll see. I think Axe Talisman might be a little better there, but I'm gonna at least try the Ash of War on Radagon, because even without the bleed, it just does a lot of damage. The 15 hits go a long way, but it's pretty good. Just need 3 more decks. Then we'll be at 99, and then can start leveling some endurance, which I do really need. Yeah, the Charger 2 is definitely a little slow, but Ash of War is definitely very fast. I wonder what the tab R2 looks like. I'm gonna do that here actually, because I haven't done that yet. Holy, like even the R1s do so much damage, dude. What is that? Okay, one more. Radagon. I'm just gonna do the Ash of War. I think it's good enough that you just simply spam it. That and R1s, like this damage is so good. And again, you'd probably be using Howl on this run instead of Flame Grammy Strength, which would be better. So that's also something else crazy to think about. Probably have the Dex tier 2. GG's. Wow. Just GG's like that. That's crazy, dude. Well, here we go. This thing is insane. I'm gonna go try it on Malenia. I have to see if this staggers her. Like the whole combo does. I'm so curious.
What's up, Blank? This weapon is insane. I like this thing is just S plus tier. This thing is, the Spectre picked this weapon and said he hoped I didn't like it, and I told him I didn't think I would, but this thing is insane. Yeah, he tried this one. This is his first choice, and I understand why. The Ash of War is just Unsheath on steroids. Like I can't believe how broken it is. Even the R1s are really good. She can hyper armored, I think. Yeah, I think she can hyper armored. That is still insane, though. That is insane. Because you can roll out of this so early. Like it is actually Unsheath on steroids, which is crazy. Like I'm telling you, this thing is busted. This is crazy. And like it does good damage without the bleed, which is the most insane part. Like the bleed is just the cherry on top. You don't even need it. Yeah, that is Groups of Graces UC. It's very handy for this testing stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Very, very handy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this in the future too. Like it's so convenient, man. Just simply unlock everything I need at the start, and my setup is like, with collecting stones and everything, the setup is like 20 minutes. Up to the point of cheesing DTS, all I need to do is buy my weapon and my stones and I can go kill Margit. Like it's 20 minutes, it's crazy. Alright, Moog. Why would you do this? Easy, dude. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. And like the other thing is like the R1s are pretty good and they're really fast on it too. Like the R1s are good, the Ash of War is really good, the jump attacks are pretty good. The charged R2s are not so great because they're really slow, but even then they do very respectable damage. Like they're not bad at all. Yeah, actually just insanely goated weapon. See how this goes. Yeah, this fight is really brutal. Never mind. Easy, boss. That is plus 10 Skidoo. That is plus 10 Skidoo, by the way. I did upgrade my Skidoo, but... Still. That's so stupid. Oh, that is so stupid, dude. Like, why did she just stand there the whole time the Ash of War was going off? She's like, oh, I see you're attacking now. I will stop and let you finish. Like, why did she do that? That was so weird. And yeah, like, that is 10 Skidoo, but that is still absurd damage. Like, that is crazy talk. Alright, guys. See how you like this Ash of War. Nice one. Simple. Yeah, I see why Spectre chose this. I see exactly why he chose this. I can see like 2 good reasons why, and you don't even need any more. Reason 1, Ash of War is busted. Reason 2, the R1s are insane. Like, that's all you need. Triplassy? I'll go Triplassy, yeah. Ain't no way that's gonna work, but I'll try it. Maybe it will, I'll see. We'll see. Because it's really safe to use the Ash of War. Because you can roll out of it. I've hit him 3 times. And I messed up right there, but it's fine. I like try to do 2 things. Got hit again by that snake. Oh my. Okay, my Mesmer needs a bit of practice, but... Jesus. Actually just insane. I don't know how much it does, but it is a lot. At least 30. Yeah, it's at least 30. I don't think it's more than 40, because it staggered Malekith in 3-ish. But I gotta turn on freeze HP so you don't get one shot, okay? 35. Full Ash of War is 35. That's crazy. It's probably like 5 per attack or something. Which is just insane. Can I get to 28 faith? No, not even close. And yeah, that's the thing, is like on most of these runs, I don't know why. Like, I think you would just get Golden Vow and Howl every single time. I don't know why you wouldn't use at least Howl. So, like, it just...
Like, it's kind of busted. Okay, but after this one, I need to stop and go take a quick break so I can warm up a little bit for bingo. Although I guess I am kind of warmed up already, but still. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. This is just disgusting. I need to practice my Mesmer a little bit, but my Rolana and Gaius feel pretty solid. Like, I haven't done a ton of DLC stuff, but out of the DLC bosses, I've probably practiced Rolana and Gaius the most. Because they're just the most fun to fight, honestly. Yeah, my Rolana's been really good today. Gaius has been pretty solid for the most part. Mesmer's been a bit of a struggle, though. I think part of it's like using different weapons and stuff that I'm not familiar with, but I mistimed that one snake attack dodge twice, which was a problem. And there's something else that hit me, but I don't remember. TP spot? That's actually really smart. Oh, it won't work here? Oh well. I'll have to do it some other time. So what am I supposed to do here, Link? Last time I was here and you told me what to do, I used 15 scraps or something, so I'm looking for your guidance again. Whoops. It was fucking dope, I guess so, yeah. Guess you could use those words. See you later, I guess. Wait, he's not doing lasers already, is he? Oh my god, he is. And I kind of messed it up. Dang it. Stop it! Let me get in there! It's not quite as good on Plassey, but I did kind of mess it up. And I did get 2 bleeds, but not quite as strong. Still pretty good, though. Maybe not quite scriptable, but still pretty good. Okay, this thing's going on the list. I told Spectre I didn't think I'd like it, and that was awesome. Don't tell him. Don't tell him how good that was. Nobody say a word to Spectre. Man, that thing was so good, dude. Okay, let me go look at the bingo game real quick, because there's one playing right now. It's over. Bingo match is completed. Cyan Shura beats Trump Wonder 13-10. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna take a fast break real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and warm up for bingo before the match, which is in approximately 40 minutes. So yeah, I will be right back. Okay, well, I'm going Dung Eater, I guess. Why did I do that?
Oh, I just griefed so bad, dude. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking flip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on like the blessings. We didn't spend any time on seals. We didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Center Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like at that point in the match was super pressured.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before, the like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. I forgot about this guy. Shit. Rip. GG's to the all great runes, dude. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite. This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess. Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage. God damn it, you bastard. That's such a scam. Okay, I can't punish that one anymore. Oh my god, no fucking way. I just got sniped so hard. This sorcerer hit me midair and it killed me. And I immediately fell to the ground. I couldn't even try and quit out. You are such a bastard, bro. It's kind of just hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, he might be doing two. I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
Like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking me. That was so funny.
I used the remembrance. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm going Dung Eater, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh, I just griefed so bad, dude. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes.
Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on. Like the blessings, we didn't spend any time on. Seals, we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the end.
Alright, I have returned. I'm just gonna do a couple boss kills, to be honest, to warm up a little bit. I've already been doing boss kills for like a lot of the day, but I still want to do a couple more just to kind of warm up a little bit. And then I'll look at a board or two and just think about it a little bit, and then we'll probably be ready, hopefully. Oh, also, so not the right teams. We're playing Thomas and Yib, but I want to make sure I spell it right. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Okay. Probably gonna rock Omen Killer Cleaver, just because double stats is pretty nice. I'm not gonna run through all this setup, I'm just gonna run through the boss kills.
Okay. Let me turn on no death too before I get blasted. I'm gonna spawn in bewitching branches as well. Just cause, why not? Usually if I'm doing this I'm gonna have these, so may as well. I really went the wrong way, holy crap. What? Am I, like, I'm lost, what the heck? I went so far. What? Surely it's right here. I always... I did not even go far enough. I always get so confused here sometimes. I don't even know how. Probably because I alt-tabbed. I just lost my train of thought. There we go. I need to find a more... like a better lineup here. Like I usually do get a first try, but in a scenario where I don't, I would like to just like to have a more sturdy lineup, I guess. I don't think, oh, this does have frost. Okay, good. Holy fuck, I'm not even gonna get to practice Nile, dude. That's the only downside, is you get hit by that if he does that attack. It's a little free because of that RNG, but not gonna complain about that. Slow more endurance. We'll always buy throwing daggers for this boss. I think you can R1 her out of that attack, but I'm not sure. I haven't really tested it so much. What? How? I messed that sequence up so bad. Like, that's the problem with this crouch tech, is like I'm not super comfy with it just yet. So I'm a bit hesitant to bring it out in a match, but well, sometimes I don't end up crouching, and I'm not even sure how. Like, I roll and then push my crouch button, and I do not crouch, and I just don't understand. I'm not sure if it's my controller or if, like, I'm pushing crouch too early or what. See, like right there, I did not crouch. I want to do phase 1 again. Yeah, you don't have to crouch for all of them, but you don't know which one she's gonna do, so you have to crouch, otherwise you get hit. So yeah, like, you don't always get screwed if you don't crouch, but you need to. Like, this is where you need throwing daggers, man. Like, if I do the square, I'm gonna have throwing daggers for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only one that hits you out of like however many. That's a belly. Thanks for the good luck. You're commentating this match, right? Okay. I mean, I don't really care, but I'm just curious. I thought I saw Ellie, but I wasn't sure, because I saw both today. Just couldn't remember who was who. Why would you do that. It looks so weird. Dude, I'm really hungry, but I can't eat anything. I don't have time. I had a little granola bar, but like I'm still kind of hungry, and I just gonna be hungry the whole match. It's BS. That didn't hit me. Got a burger. Nice. All of like, right now we don't really have much food in our house because we haven't been shopping. We're probably gonna go tomorrow, but like everything we have is soup, and half of it's in the freezer, and I'd have to heat it up on the stove or something. Like I don't have the time for that, dude. I'm gonna go do Morgoth real quick.
Nicola, my brother. I'm sorry.
So I'm just gonna be hungry. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna refill my water, but that's about it. I had a granola bar, and there's not much else I can do. Plus, I've already been streaming for like 4.5 hours, so I'm kind of tired, but it's fine. Just simply power through.
Thy part of this shall not be forgiven.
Simple. Poor Morgoth, dude. I mean, I've been playing Elden Ring for a while today. I feel already pretty good about most things. I can't think of anything that I'm thinking of that's like, oh, this boss is a little scary. Like, I'm not great at Fortis Axe, but I'm not gonna go practice that garbage. Loretta probably, but nah. Simply just time to wait now. All right, I'm gonna go look out. I'm gonna go refill my water and look and see if I have a snack or something. Got some gummies. We don't really have any. Like, we just don't really have anything. We haven't been in the store. So I'll just simply use the gummies as like a sugar rush to get me through. Promise and Yib are blue. Okay, that's good. It's already set up for me perfectly. It's the greatest seed name ever. Alright, let me open Hoosier stream real quick. No dog's head dogging on us for not practicing. Thanks for the good luck, Nova. All right, sounds good. I don't have a ton of faith in Limit and I just because we haven't been able to practice as much, and Thomas and Yib have practiced a lot, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna hop in Discord with Limit now. What's up?
What's up? Is your sack drained?
Yes, surely.
Perfect.
Still hungry, but what can you do?
Failure is experience and experience is failure, except failure means losing course.
They do not want to get hit. If they get hit, that's okay.
Experiment is on you.
Wait. What's Thomas's Twitch, by the way?
Plural with a Y.
Dude, everyone has bet on us every fucking time we played.
Until now.
No, Rambo just said that they're gonna beat us, right?
We'll win 13-9. Wow. I actually don't want a base game board, bro. I've been practicing my TLC fights.
Alrighty. Dude, I'm like shaking, but I'm like super sweaty.
I want to watch this.
Bro. God.
I don't think I want to watch this anymore.
I don't think I do either.
Oh, I start spinning? Nah, it's whatever. Today, we are depression diffing.
True. Okay. The Ballarat streets.
Okay. Stream is closed. It is good time.
Damn. I will go check roundtable.
Okay.
The whip is pretty close to the
Wow,
chain link
this-
flail, right?
What, this class that has 5 VIG?
Yeah, sure. I did not realize they had 5 VIG. That's so
It's the lowest it
garbage.
could be.
Oh, that's so funny.
Wow. That is a DLC board with Metter. That is not good.
Yeah.
Starfish.
Remembrance Boss Dagger's Fist only.
Starfish and Anchor.
Wow, that's crazy. I assume you probably want
Anch-
Anchor.
Anchor's minus 12, maybe not.
Roundtable has Duelist Great Axe, Giant Crusher, Queline's Great Sword.
Yeah, those kind of suck.
Oh, welcome to I teach and
Can I Moog Rush on here?
By the way, most time you are well.
Maybe. Corrin
DLC
doesn't have anything.
DLC's really good though.
Yeah. Do you want Anchor? I think whoever starts Starfish just rusters Godric.
Yeah. Is there another rush on here that's good for you? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Sage's Cave, but like it's not great. It's just there.
I think you take Starfist, you go Rem Fist, because you're gonna have to get into DLC later for the Alta Squares.
Yeah.
And it gets you a castle boss.
This also has Blood Fiend Arm. Should I run Blood Fiend Arm?
No. Starfist is way better. I think. I'm
mean-
just starting Anchor, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm probably doing Physic for this, right?
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put... Dude. Starfist are really good, but so is Bloodfiend Arm. I think Bloodfiend's Arm's too much. I think I'll just go Starfist, but NPCs, like, I guess it's only the Sage's Cave, which sucks ass, but maybe it's fine. I don't I'm just gonna skip everything, yeah. Just go straight to market. I'm gonna buy some throwing
And
daggers.
you're gonna get your ones at Nefeli, so when you kill Godric, you go back to the fog door.
Okay, makes sense.
It's not a whole bunch quicker, but
It's
kinda
better,
quicker.
yeah.
Unless you want to get your ones and then set up like fucking Saints Bridge Grace for Catacombs Caves.
I could. It's also an assassin too. Sage's Cave is good. It's actually 2 bosses in Altus. And it blocks the heavy DLC line. And it's a cave. I didn't realize how good that was. It's fine, it's fine.
No, I think I'm rushing DLC, so it's still fine to do Rem first.
Yeah. Do this into Makar. And if Sage's Cave isn't marked, I might try it, but it's so bad with Starfists.
I do Moog.
Lifesteal Fist.
It doesn't work. Well, it does work. It's just
On
not very
Gary.
good.
Yeah, okay.
Am I supposed to grab the Grace and then Strength tier, or Strength tier first? I've never done this before.
I think you get the Grace then Strength tier.
Bit late.
It's okay. Did not make it nighttime. I'm sure it's fine.
This didn't feel much slower.
Yeah, it's not that much slower. Missed throw post. I think it's okay.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Market dead.
Nice.
What's up, Painter?
It's tight. The guard you breached.
What do I need for Smaragd Grace?
I don't
Not.
think so. I'm gonna skip the Godric Grace, I think.
Okay.
The last time I did that, I died, so. Starfish suck range-wise. Phase 2. I didn't have the best phase 1. He's dying. Just gotta wait.
There's a bot in my chat. Nice.
Nice. Okay, I think I go Makar. I think a Sage's Cave is really good, but I will hold off on it for now. But I'll at least have it prepped, I guess. Dude, it's an Altus boss, assassin, and that row. 2 Altus bosses, sorry, that's
really good.
crazy. I went the wrong way. And I aggroed the bear.
Ow.
It's fine. Why did I do this? It's fine. That's what I get for routing hitless runs all day.
Hey cronies, just letting you know, you threw a throwing dagger, therefore you are locked out of the square.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Fuck.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I can mark it though, yeah?
I'll double check with who's, but I don't
Without
think you
Starfish
are.
though. Without Starfish, I think I can mark it.
I'll double check.
Okay.
Dude, that's so shit. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about the throwing dagger. I have to say that is like the dumbest rule ever, but it's fine.
You know what I gotta say? Can Piggy not come in and make me die to Red Wolf? That would also be chill.
Dude, oh my god, that's so bad. My next question is like, if I sniped one of them on it, they mark it right now, right?
They would, yeah.
Which means they didn't go for it. Oh boy, that is so bad. Yeah, it does actually have dagger in the name. I forgot about that rule because it's like the dumbest rule on the planet. But it's fine. Once he comes back, I'll ask. But he's gonna say no for sure to that.
Gonna come back.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, Lemon, you were correct. You are allowed to mark the square without Starfish.
Wait,
I have
thanks.
a question real quick. Oh, he left, it's fine. He's gonna say no anyway. It's a consumable. Dude, that is so garbage.
No, it was garbage that you made me die to fucking Red Wolf.
Honestly, I thought we changed that rule at the beginning. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I have like...
Oh, they changed the Ronaldo rule where you could punch the kids because you're technically not hitting the
Oh,
balls.
yeah. They didn't change this one. I thought I saw something about it. I guess it mentioned that.
Oh, I Guys, this game's going to shit.
Yeah. GG's. It's okay. Unlucky I forgot about a rule, dude. Like, the reason I forget about that one so easily is because for weapon only and hitless, you can use consumables, because that's, like, what makes sense. If only I hadn't bought the throwing daggers. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That fucking sucks, dude.
Jibby has Starfist though.
He's
kinda good
he's
for me.
DLC. That does mean he did Red Wolf though, right? Probably.
Yeah.
So what is my next play once I hit Altus?
Actually, I'm not very far behind, I don't think. I'm far behind, actually.
I do want to ask actually if that's a legit thing. Like, can I use a throwing dagger because it has dagger in the name? The square says daggers or fists. I'm using throwing daggers. Honestly, I say that's fair game, dude. Can we have an official ruling on this, please?
Ronaldo's dead.
Nice.
Such a good time save, actually. That's such a good time save.
Dagger refers to class, no consumables allowed. That's so dumb. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. That is so tragic. Look, I'm a step closer to DLC though, which is good.
Yes.
All I need to do is take one of the other two Mimbis. And we're good.
Ran out of stam. I also can't wield my fucking weapon. That would be why I ran out of stam.
Physic moment.
Already dead.
Nice.
I'm not far behind. I mean, I'm far behind, but like, fuck off, man. If I don't die to Red Wolf, I'm actually like in DLC by now. I'm close to it.
Shit, the guy screamed. I think I was maybe out of range, but I quit out anyway. I think she actually did a grab or something. Oh wow.
What am I doing in DLC? Gaius is really good.
Yeah, that's about the, like, either Gaius or like sort of Light and Darkness, right?
Well, I presume
I think I do Gaius
I am
because he's not gonna want to do Gaius Pants with Starfist. Honestly, I don't think he can do Gaia's Pants with Starfist. This square.
I didn't get
like,
my smithing
bad.
3. Oh my god. I'm thinking that because if I can get castle bosses, then that gives you setup for Sword of Light and Darkness and Crucible Knight variants if I can clean up the rest of that column. But I don't think it's good to try and just force a bingo off rip. I think that'll put us behind even further. I messed up too badly this game already. I like griefed the crap out of myself.
Fine, Sage's Cave isn't marked yet. It would have been if he rushed it.
Are we sure about that? I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
shit's quick.
if he has issues with Gary,
Well, then I presume.
I think I think he's gonna split progress towards either Loretta Moog or Loretta Fire Giant. Something like that.
yeah.
I think he's gonna try and get some MMBs to get into DLC, so if we can go we just need one of them. Either Moog or Fire Giant.
Yeah, Moga's better for setup, but like they both get you there, really. Moog just like they don't give you anything else towards anything other than just the square and DLC.
Yeah, I think you do Sage's Cave and for whichever one I think is marked as well. I'm in this such a good time for that. This is crazy. Honestly, I'm either in equal to him or I beat him because he did Rem.
Nice.
And Anchor just has quicker fights. I think
Throwing
Gaia's
daggers
Pants is the
stab
big
me in the
square that
back.
I need. And I
Should I
totally
upgrade and go
Gaia's
Moog?
Pants.
Or upgrade and go Fire Giant? Or just upgrade and go Sage's Cave? I think Sage's Cave.
I think Sage's Cave.
Upgrade then Sage's Cave. I'm gonna get plus 18 for that. Or plus 21.
Yeah, if you do Soul Route, it's free.
Yeah.
I would totally do this plus 9 if I wasn't physic dependent.
If they mark Sage's Cave, we're screwed.
What are you in it right now? Or are you upgrading?
I'm upgrading. I just got my 5s. I'm going to get my... I just got my 6s. I'm getting my 5s, 7s.
Okay. If they mark Sage's Cave, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Then don't go for it. I mean, if you're behind on Altis, which you are, maybe you prep until they mark something. I don't fucking... Maybe you buy the torch, you go Ordina, you do Invis Black Knives until Loretta.
It's not bad.
Take away Sage's Cave synergy. Okay, never mind.
I'm going to get my 5s right now. I will still do that, I think, though.
I don't know if you get it though, cause sure that's what he does. I mean, are we so far behind that we have to sign a line?
I don't think so, but we might have to. I mean, like, that mismark fucked us so bad. Because I'm behind on Altis, they know I'm behind on Altis, they can do whatever they want, and they get a free square out of it pretty much, like... It's very bad for us. So, I don't know. I can try and snipe Invis Assassins into Loretta, but I imagine he already has Ordina prepped. So, like, does it even matter?
Maybe you go Mob then.
Yeah, I can.
Are there
I want
any
to send
South
Ordina. I really
squares?
want to send Ordina, dude. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. He knows I'm behind, so he doesn't know what I'm doing. So he either has to go on his prio and I get sniped and we are further behind, or he sits on it, which I would expect him to do.
Alright, fucking send that shit.
Because he has 2 ult. Dude, we're so screwed, man.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Because I'm ahead on DLC. That's all we need. Give me yours.
Surely, that's all we need.
I'm ahead on DLC. I'm about to cook this shit.
Burn it. Burn them. Don't burn it. Burn them.
If it comes down to meta, we are losing, but it's not coming down to meta.
I'm tempted to try and greed the 3rd assassin with catacombs, but I think that's a shitty idea.
Don't do that.
You can't tell me what to do.
The square.
I won't do it.
We need the square.
I do assassins. I go Ordina anyway though for Oathseeker Black Knife. So it's not even that bad if I get sniped like before I get there.
Death Knight's a really big square.
Yeah, Death Knight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Death Knight's really big. Loretta's really big too, but not even real Loretta, fake Loretta.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that too for the Onyx Lords. I have the grace for it, but wasn't gonna do anything with
It
it.
really sucks because
just
if we ended up keeping that square, I think I was gonna tell you to stay pre-Altis and just get all that shit.
Yeah. Okay. I might have time on assassins then. That is pretty bad. I do have castle bosses, but they could just rush it down. They could rush down that bingo, honestly.
The Diag is, I think, worse.
Oh yeah, they have Altus bosses too.
My 4, 5s, and 6s that I'm doing, guys.
I want to greet assassins, I'm not gonna lie.
Do it. Just do it. No, do it without the fucking catacomb.
Alright, my mark.
Nice.
Alright, I can go Loretta next or Moog. I'll do Loretta then Moog, I think.
I think that's good.
I can't believe I fucked up, dude. That badly.
This fucking Grace. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We are hogging.
Hogging and champing. I feel like going for real Loretta immediately is maybe not a good idea, but I wonder if he had it prepped already. I don't know.
Which line are we most scared about? Because I'm always doing pants here, but then do I go into Death Knight or Sword of Light and Dark?
Wait, I need to take this safe path, hang on. I think Death Knight is better. I still have Castle Boss, but if they go Sword of Light and Dark, if they shut down Castle Boss, we can't contest that. I honestly don't even know. Go Sword of Light and Dark. I think we're more scared of that because I can block the Diag with Magnus and Logr. As fucking horrible as it would be, I can.
Okay. Alright, you said Death Knight? Okay.
I said Sword of Light and Dark, but
Sword of Light and Dark? Okay.
yeah. But if you think Death Knight is better, I'm fine with that. I can finish Castle Boss at some point.
Entering Gaius.
You fucking bastard. There's no way. Please tell me I'm not gonna slip off the ledge again. Hi, Mark. I will go Moog now.
Nice dead.
Nice.
We're in it. We're in it. We're doing it.
Should I try and take Alabaster Lords or no?
Why?
Row 2 is not bad for us.
Loretta gives ritual pots though. As well.
Yeah, that's true. You right.
Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Nice. Cool. Sick. I love this part of the square so much. Especially the part where it sucks.
True.
It's not like that. Can we not? Can we get rid of the square and make it kill Gaius?
If only. Isn't there claim X amount of remembrances, or did I miss-see that? I don't think that's a square.
I'm making the call. I'm going to fucking Sword of Light. Fuck the
Thanks.
pants. I'll get them later.
You have pants prepped, so it's all good.
I'll get them later. It's okay. Don't need them. What are you doing? What are we doing?
I'm doing Moog right now. I'm on my way.
Okay. I think we're going Fire Giant next.
Please don't make me do
Fuck
that.
it. Prep Moog, take Altus bosses. We're sending row 3.
You cannot be serious. I have 0 Altus bosses.
I don't care. We're doing it.
I can't even think of 5 that would be fast enough.
It is fast. It is fast. It is fast. You're upgraded, right?
I'm plus 21.
Okay. Gillica, Tibia.
Right.
And then DTS. And then 2 more. Sanguine Noble.
This is such a
Warface.
bad idea, Lemon. This is such a bad idea.
Do you have a better plan? It's the only line that we actually
No.
have progress towards.
Let's fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Let's do it.
It is the only line. We like.
Okay, hear me out.
Pants would have been marked. Yes, Starface
Hear me
pants
out.
would not be marked.
Gillica,
What? I'm hearing.
Mariner, Watchdog for Catacomb, Deathbird, DTS. That's 5.
Okay.
No, Bellbearing Hunter. Bellbearing Hunter's better than DTS. Bellbearing Hunter, Deathbird.
I think DTS is better than Deathbird. Well, you have to.
I have Strike. No, no reason for Capital at all.
Do it.
It's such a bad idea. And then I just full send Fire Giant.
Do Elimer. Wait. The troll into Elimer for Castle Boss.
Oh. Okay, I need... okay.
You just gotta be fucking fast, bro. Like,
I should have bought Blue Dancer, but I didn't. It's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this, we got this. Come on, come on. Are you going Sword of Blind Dark?
I'm grabbing the first one right now.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna grab this one, and then Hinterlands FSB, and then finish it, and then Pants.
Sounds good to me.
If I can grab it. I'm sure one level. I'm an idiot.
Well, that's our plan gone.
Well, that's our plan. Ah, fuck.
They're going the Diag. I need to go. I'm going Moog, and then I'm gonna go Logar Magnus. Even with fists, it'll suck, but it just needs to get done. I
So
think,
what did
right?
he synergize? He probably synergized Catacomb.
Capital.
He probably synergized Castle Boss with Elemer. He's doing Death Knight right now. So I probably don't need to do Hinterlands FSB, but I'm already here. I'm just gonna grab the Grace and then leave and go to
Yeah, I think do Sword of Light and Dark.
into Deathlight Lion, you think?
Why?
Dancing Lion?
Oh, Lion, yeah. I mean, you could.
I think you do. Are you doing Mogan to Logar? Is that your plan?
I can, yeah. Logar's gonna suck ass, but I can do it. Surely.
I know. The tree sent Diago.
I was hoping for better RNG.
They don't have lines, right? We just, and I have so much of the DLC tracks over him.
Makes sense. Moog down.
Cool. That takes less pressure off of transformation. Puts it onto Pants.
Okay,
We just need to get squares quick.
should I go? What do I even go? Castle Boss? I can do Rolana as an option. It'll be
Okay.
bad, but I can.
What would
Onyx-
you do it over? Surely like Leonine.
I don't even know, dude.
Like,
Yeah.
You always do Nile.
Alright, I'll go do Nile then. I have no branches, but I'll do Nile, Rolana. I'll do Nile, Rolana, Dragonkin.
Yeah, I'm afraid that he did Elemer as a boss.
Yeah, okay, that sucks.
Oh, he did Death Knight. I'm a fucking idiot for going for that.
This is such a
one's up.
bad game.
I forgot he did Death Knight.
I imagine he's gonna go beat me on castle bosses and they bingo us. And that puts them at 11. So we need 10 squares. This is fucking bad.
This is bad. I have two prep.
So we need 8.
I'm running a Deathlight line with Gambit. You have DLC over Thomas, so that's another 3 that we can do.
Yeah.
We don't really have a line. I think he's blocking with Castle Boss right now.
I'm on Nile. He's my second.
Alright. We get that if
Do I do Elamir or the other one?
fairly Rolana's gonna make this, to be honest. Or the
Balana's cooler though.
I think it's about time.
I'll go Rolana.
I'm gonna do Pants into Hinterlands into Dancing Lion, I think. Please tell me I can level 1 strength. Alright, I'm boss.
How did I get this grace?
Kill the bitch. Oh my god. That is fucking vile. Oh my god, she's 1 HP and then it doesn't harm. That's okay, I'm making the sniper worse, I guess. I don't. Dude!
I need to lock in on Rolana.
You got it. Neat.
Nice. Okay, here we go. Holy fuck. Get smoked. My mark. I can go Onyx Lords? I don't even know, dude.
I think maybe Loger. I don't know. Wait, we're at 5. I'm doing Hinterland's FSB for 6. We need 7 after that. We kind of need all, or we don't need all 3 of the co-op squares.
I'm just gonna level. I'm standing here doing nothing. I'm just gonna go do Onyx Lords, whatever.
Okay.
Such a bad idea though, because I'm gonna get sniped on it. I have like no good options. It's okay. I'd kill 2 Memory of Grace for speed, and then I'm out. I do Limgrave Weeping. Guess that's the best options.
Yep.
Took a bad path, but it's okay. And then,
Holy fuck.
dude, Logar Magnus with Starfist is gonna blow up, but it's fine.
It's fine. If we get a little bit of footing, I can do it because I have Crucibles set up.
You're right. Fire Giant, Caves, Grottos. He has a cave.
Maybe Fire Giant, so that
Fire Giant's
we take
important,
away
yeah.
his DLC access.
Unless he's been working
And
towards
he
that
needs to
already.
synergize his way into DLC 2. This is gonna be me.
Nice.
I'm gonna go kill ADM. It's okay. We're coming back. We're good.
We're coming
good.
back.
We're good. We're good.
We're not gonna lose 13 to 3.
I really don't like us sitting on Logar Magnus, but you're just gonna have to track Thomas. Like, I'm tracking Yubi, and you got guys. When I marked guys, I realized like no other place he could be, because other squares would be marked.
Should I do 2 Onyx Lords, Fire Giant, finish Onyx Lords?
5,
It's really fucking greedy, but
maybe.
it's easier to do this shit when I'm ahead.
I'm
We're 1
definitely
square
scared
behind,
of
but we don't
Logar
know what they're
Magnus.
doing. Yeah.
We're 1 square behind, but they have 4 on a diag.
Okay, they're gonna get that bingo for sure. I didn't realize they had 4 somehow. I just blocked it out of my mind.
It's not marked yet. It's really not marked yet. Like if you do Logar Magnus, do 2 Onyx Lords, a Logar Magnus. I think. Unless you think it's like really bad with Starfist. Like it's that bad.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Let's fucking roll. I got 2 Onyx Lords dead.
Like,
I'll
if
do
anything, do
Magnus
what's good to
first.
pick up if you need.
No, I'll do Logar first. I have 1 extra Skidoo. I'm at Skidoo 6.
I'm doing transformation. I'm doing transformation. And I'm doing the PK run, I think. At least kill the pot guy like at the tombstone skip, because then you'll be at 7. And 7's big.
I need 2 more for that. It's fine. It's fine. I missed a pickup. It's fine. I'll do it 6, and if it goes our way, I can maybe get this and Onyx Lords. I'm surprised Thomas hasn't done anything. I wonder if he's trying to do this, but I don't know. Where's this fucking guy? I went too far.
I'm doing transformation.
See him. Enemy spotted.
I'm sad I lost Sword of Light. I'm sad I went for Sword of Light.
Come on, if my R1s weren't missing, or my R2s, this would be, he would be dead already.
Okay. Where's my mark, dude?
Got him. Holy shit, first try, let's go. Alright, Outer Wall Battleground, jump down, grab the fingers, teleport, right?
Yes. Yep.
I don't need to do anything else. Yeah, after this, I think I go finish Onyx Lords, and then I just don't know what Thomas has been doing.
About the transformation, dude.
Right.
I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna do the PK run, and I think I do Death Knight, or do I go into Altus?
Death Knight. Just, I can take care of the Altus squares.
Dancing Lion, Dancing Lion, I mean.
Dance. Wait, say that again?
Okay, this is me marking. I'm gonna do the
Nice.
PK run. Do I go to Dancing Lion after, or do I go, or do I just finish PK? Or do I go to Altus and try and do Crucible Knights?
I think you do Dancing Lion. Spirit Spring is such a pain in the ass, dude. I, like, actually just can't find it. Okay.
What
the hell was that?
Alright!
Snipe on castle bosses?
Probably.
Oh, is there anything?
Please by my fingers, holy shit. Okay, that means I sniped him on castle bosses probably. That means he's not getting Altus unless he did like some weird Altus garbage, but I don't think so.
Huh? What are you saying?
Or weird. I don't know.
You mean DLC? Fairly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he did Rolana or Renala, and that's one of his cracked
I
pots,
think
and
I'm
he's
just
gonna
do
try
a
go
vibe.
DLC.
On a Dancing Lion doesn't make a whole lot of sense what you're doing vibe.
Yeah. I think you're right, and Vibe is better. Man,
He's not going Lion, I don't think.
I think I might actually... I don't know. Alright, I just invaded Magnus, come on, dude. Got him. Come on, dude. Nice. Okay. I'm going Onyx Lords. And Fire Giant, I guess. I don't really have good Dragonkin choices. I think he did 5 to block, which makes me wonder if he doesn't have any Onyx Lords.
Maybe just died at the end of the run, but it's fine.
Should've gotten first step. I think we need to get... Like, he has a lead on caves.
Oh.
Gosh, what do I do?
No.
use.
Really gotta hope. I mean, I'm probably racing him. My run through the zone wasn't too bad, but I'm in my transformation. I'm gonna get one tap frosted. Anchor should be better. I just really need to hope and pray. I've also played this whole game without talismans.
That's fine. Hi, Mark.
Nice.
Okay, I go Oathseeker, Crucible Knight variants, I think.
Go on.
What's up, Spectre?
This fight is so slow, man.
You got this.
Agreed. That's really bad. Okay.
Okay,
I
go
was gonna
Dancing
get-
Lion.
Are we sure? I don't think he has progress.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Either that or you go Altus.
I'm going lion. I'm going lion. I'm going lion.
Okay. We need 4 squares.
You're doing armor set?
Yeah, I'm about to get 1, so we only need 3. I can try to do
I'm
Crucible
doing
Knight
great.
variants, but
No, I think you try and do fucking Dragonkins before you try
I
that.
can't, bro. I mean, Lake of Rut and then Liurnia is faster, or?
You take the coffin down, right? Like you're heading to
Oh, yeah,
Stella.
yeah. I think he's gonna be doing Dragonkin, though, to be honest. Do I go Caves Grottos
I think
after this?
I think he's doing caves. Go Dragonkin now, I think.
I'm almost at the armor side. There's no grace left.
Okay, good.
Be too much of a time loss, I think.
Go Fire Giant then.
Thanks, Spectre. Someone showed me this once, and I've only done it once, so... surely I can do it again. Super easy.
Karnas, I'm not doing better.
You might have to. Hi, Mark?
I'm not doing it. Nice. Go Fire Giant.
Yep. Lemon, you might have to go Metter. I cannot catch up to you with your progress towards Metter. Like, seriously, I
aware.
can't.
I'm aware if it comes down to Metter, I am the one that has to do it. We are not making this coming down to Metter.
Okay. I am perfectly fine with that.
Although I did fuck up, and I am currently fighting Basilisk.
It's fine.
No.
If Fire Giant gets marked, I go Dragonkin next, I think.
I think you're going Dragonkin next anyways.
I think you're right. Priest One variance is pretty free, though. Surely. I'm actually not that good at Devonia, so maybe not.
I'm so far away. My god. I missed. Oh my god. I'm out of flask. Oh my god. Biblical greed. Me.
Nice. Alright,
Am
I'm
I
at
out the
Fire
same?
Giant. You have to. If you want anything else that's not meta. I could Spectre, but Lemon was doing Dancing Lion. Nice. Fire Giant's mine. In theory.
Okay. My fucking heart, bro.
That means he's going to go Fire Giant or Dragonkin, and I have to just hope he goes Fire
I had
Giant.
too much caffeine, bro. My fucking chest is dying.
Surely you do Volcano next. Garbage boss. Mark. I go Dragonkin. Dude, if I didn't miss Mark, GG's right now, just saying.
If I didn't suck balls, and I didn't prep Hinterland's FSB, and I went sort of light, would have been fine. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, they got Depression Diffed. I said it as a meme at the start, they got fucking Depression Diffed. we went down all those squares. I was like, you know what? You know, it'd be funny if we did these things. I'm like, fuck winning. We're doing funny. They got depression diff.
We're not done yet.
I accepted the
We're not
loss.
done yet. We're not done yet, Lemon.
I
Focus.
know. I'm going Altus. I'm going Altus. I'm just saying though. They got depression diff.
Got one Dragonkin down. Hey, did you get me Dragon Scale Blade?
Virgins killed. What's my quickest normal Crucible Knight? What's my quickest Ordovis?
Stormhill Shack.
Okay. Even if I don't have the Grace?
You have Gatefront, yeah. Still faster.
Okay. Hitless.
And remember the guess 1310 for us?
They guess 13-9, but they also guess a base game heavy board.
Ah. Not done yet. We're not done yet.
How close are you to this Dragonkin?
I am in the room with the ants right before him.
Alright. You got this, bro.
If he went Dragonkin, I think he would have marked it already, but I could be wrong. But if he went to Fire Giant and I sniped him, especially mid-boss, then I should be ahead. If I can phase skip here, that's really big.
Yeah. He has Anchor, though.
I have Starfist.
I know.
Plus 21, bro.
I don't know which one. Oh my god, why'd I take the Repulsed? Blood Blade.
Dead. Come on, baby, come on. Let's go, dude. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
GG's, dude. Holy moly.
Oh my god. They got depression gapped. That's all I gotta say, bro.
Dude, I feel like I played out of my fucking mind, and you were just telling me where to go.
If you, bro, just stick 2 fucking emotionless sacks of shit on a team, they'll do the most autism-filled plays, I swear. Hey, prep mode, go Altus bosses. Okay!
Doesn't work out.
I died grabbing
Holy.
pants, I left pants. Okay.
Welcome in, gentlemen. Welcome in. GG's.
GG's.
We will start with you guys, Lemon and Cronies. It has been the day of comebacks here in Elden Squares today. You guys were down, I believe, 4 squares with a dire bingo threat on the board there at one point. And you know, Cronies, you started the game with the first mismark of the season. You end it marking the winning square. What was going through your mind in that mid game, and how are you guys feeling now?
It was so dark, dude. It felt so cooked. I was hopeless.
Y'all got oppression diff. we
I don't
were
know.
like, it's over. GG's. Minute 8, we're like, all right, it's over, bro. Cronus
Yeah.
mismarked. Nardi comes in, makes me die to Red Wolf. I'm like, all right, nice.
There was a point where it just felt so hopeless when you had Sage's Cave and I had mismarked, and then you marked Blue Loretta, and it felt so bad. And I went for Assassins and hope for the best, and I think that first square just gave me the momentum to keep pushing through and hoping to at least make the game not look terrible, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll continue to fight. You did, and obviously, first off, thank you guys again. I know you're in scheduling hell, but you moved to 3-1, right? You're now one of 3 one-loss teams remaining. In everything to play for you guys, right? Not only playoffs, but a chance at a top seed in a first-round bye. You guys have a big game tomorrow against the French, Iron and Taipan. Any thoughts for our fans before that game tomorrow, and how you guys are generally feeling about the season?
I'll let you take this one, Lemon.
And you can
It's
shit on
just
me if you
another
want.
game, man.
You can shit on me if you want. I know you guys have gotten a bit hard by the scheduling bug, so if you want to complain, just
All right, you know what?
don't get me banned.
We're out of depression hell because we won. The dark times are over. Booze, you gotta make a new rule that you can forfeit so they can live up to being the French and wave that fucking flag.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We're going in confidence at the max. Caffeine flowing. We're chilling.
Juice is dripping. Yes, sir.
Balls are empty. We're ready.
Big.
Enough said. For Thomas and Yibe now, obviously a tough one there. A crazy snipe fest there. For a little between Lemon and Yibe, as Yibe got him first, and then Lemon fired back 4 times.
I got sniped like 4 squares in a row. I can't.
But you guys played really well. I mean, obviously it didn't go your way, and of course I gave the hitless runner Starfist, right? Fuck that guy Hoosier. But
Dude, if you have something against us, you know, you can just like tell me. Like I really don't mind. Let's give the French speedrunners the Death Poker, the hitless runners the Starfist, like, you know.
Who's also gave him throwing daggers, okay?
True.
You know what? You're right.
Hey, it's
You're right.
it's called rookie hazing. Look it up. Anyways,
Damn.
obviously that's a joke. That random seed, but no, I mean genuinely, you guys played really well today. Obviously the snipes were unfortunate, but you know, you're still doing great. 2 and 4, you're still very alive. Just got on your next 3,
God.
right?
Yeah, just win 3 forehead.
Well, best of luck
yeah,
to
it
both
was-
of you.
Yeah.
You can go, Thomas, if you have anything.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Yeah, I'm
kind
good.
of brutal. I think like from a base game side of things, I lost a lot of momentum because my muscle memory just killed me and I couldn't do Castle Soul Skip. So I sat like plus 12 most of this game instead of like being able to upgrade. I prepped Fire Giant super early. I assumed, Cronus, you were gonna go for that very early, like one of Fire Giant or Moog kind of starved me of DLC access. But then I like castle bosses, I don't know what yours were. I had Elamir dead. I was about to go into Godric, and then you marked it. And then it was like, oh shit, that was fast. And then obviously Rogue 2 was threatening, so I had to kind of like drop everything, go ritual pots. But yeah, it was just the snipe fest in the DLC that was really brutal. Like it was legit Gaius Pants, FSB. Yibe had a death on which is fine. A death on ADM.
Like,
and
ADM,
then,
like Ultra Instinct bit me with Dragon Maul while I was standing behind him, which was
yeah.
don't know how
And
to
then
fucking
that
pull
was
that off.
transformation. Yep. And then I don't know if you
So
went imbibe, but then Lion was a snipe, and then it was like, well, I was at a pivotal like 50-50 if I, because I had Fire Giant Grace, it was a 50-50 if do I go Caves or Fire Giant, and then
Yeah.
Caves, and then lost to 50-50.
Well, GG's, guys. It was a great game. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for playing. Nartok, thank you for joining me on commentary despite having to do it on your phone. Appreciate you, dude. And we will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time for 3 more great bingo matches. And of course, want to give a shout out to the community. It would not be the same without you. We're all, I'm very blessed to be in this position to be able to call these amazing matches. And this community is very special for all of us, and it would not be the same without each and every one of you. So thank you guys all so much. I love you all. And Cronus, are you gonna keep streaming, or are you done?
I'm done.
All right, then we will go ahead and raid out into NPT. He is doing practice for Randocalypse, my new obsession, and I will see you guys.
I don't care about all that garbage. Dude, holy fuck, man. I can't believe we won this game. I thought we were so screwed, because I know you might not have been here, Spectre, but I started by rushing Godric with Dagger's Fist only, and I used throwing daggers to upkeep poise, so I locked myself out of the square. Like, I killed him, and then I couldn't, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. And I took a bad path to Makar. I skipped my 3. I took a really shit way that was a little slow. And then they marked Sage's Cave, which is an assassin, it's a cave and grotto, it's 2 Altus Plateau bosses, and I was like, wow, that's so bad. Like, that is so shit. And then I think he went blue Loretta after, and I just went and upgraded to plus 21, and then I did the assassins, hoping for the best, and I was hoping to snipe him, but I wasn't even sure if I'd be able to. I got assassins, and then I went like fucking Loretta or something. It was crazy, dude. I felt so trashy at the beginning of this game because I was so far behind, man. But I kind of popped off, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of popped the fuck off. I marked in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares, one of which I had to unmark. So yeah, I mean, Lemon played his heart out in the DLC. He had some really good snipes apparently. I think he made some good calls, which came in super clutch. So that was crazy, dude. Like, that was actually such a crazy game. I cannot believe we came back and won that, but I feel good about how I played despite the one little thing, you know? Dude, what a game, man. What a game. Wow. Wow, dude. Dude, they played well. They played really well at the beginning. I think they kind of lost a bit of momentum, like Thomas had said in the end. But yeah, that was a game, dude. Holy shit. Anyway, dude, I've been streaming for a long time. I'm really tired. I have another match tomorrow, so I need to just let my brain melt away for a little while and like do nothing. Surely stream didn't just crash for a second there, but whatever. I'm gonna raid Prof, dude. I haven't raided Prof in a long time. I don't know what in the world he is doing right now, but anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Prof. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I will go double check before I start this raid. Because Lemon and I do have another game tomorrow. Where is it? Yeah, we're playing Iron and Typin, who are two French speedrunners. We're playing at 3 p.m. Central. So 2 hours earlier than today, but yeah, the French speedrunners are very good, which is a little scary. I mean, Thomas and everyone is really good, honestly. Like, it's just scary all around. But yeah, GG's, dude. What a game. Can't believe we pulled that back. I will just stream the bingo match tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday doing more weapon testing and stuff. And practice for the Hitless League. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow and the rest of today. And I will see all of you tomorrow, I guess. So yeah, go wish Prof good luck on whatever he's doing right now. I have no idea. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.